What up, everyone? Switch Double here, as always. And today we're gonna do some Would You Rather stream. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what my friends are gonna answer for the question, and it's gonna be quite of an interest. Since, well, I wasn't really sure exactly what type of stream we're doing today. It was either Would You Rather or a game stream, so we decided to do Would You Rather today and a game stream tomorrow, but the Avatar, The Last Airbender, Legend of Korra, and all. So, yeah, it's gonna be quite of an interest to see who's gonna be in this question. And first was about 77 questions in this one, but I added a bit more, just about 92. So this is gonna be quite of an interest. So, hmm. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what my friends gonna be. Um, well, you never know what you read the questions, and this is actually questions that I came up with, and I'm just waiting for my friends to show up since I know for a fact Kovo is really much up for this. Um, Game guy probably. Well, he usually is there. We weren't exactly. I was thinking either a Geisha stream or maybe some Mario randomizer that he will play in. Slight problem. He is not at his mom's place, so that is a little bit a bummer since he only had a game at his mom's place, and he is at his dad's place right now. And you've been like, wait, he just could go out of his mom's place. That is the issue. His mom moved from his current home state to his new, and that is like an hour between his dad's place and his mom's new place. So it's yeah, so it's not what I would yeah, even though I wish that we could done some Mario randomizer, but like I said, the issue is that it is an hour between his mom's new place and his dad's place. So he's currently at his dad. So randomizer is out of the question. But he do play some games at his dad's place, but it is not like he had the randomizer or anything. So yeah, Mario randomizer is out of the question. We were thinking either Gexo stream or this. I am still actually very curious to see what my friends are gonna be in this. I'm just waiting for my friends to join in. And that, I don't know who or when they will be joining in, since I don't know if Malachite is gonna join in, but I do for a fact that Kubo was really interested in this. He did talk about that this there is a website online that you can also use as Would You Rather, and that if also um, it would even show a percentage of the option if you would go for any of them. And I'm applying that one. I have made my own 92 questions. It's a little bit random. So yeah, it's just how it is. And this week has been pretty much this normal, I guess. No work though. Had a little bit of headache this week. Oh joy. So yeah, I haven't done that. And today I haven't done any love stories or anything, but I'm working on one. It's was actually requested by Malachite for his birthday, and I do have about 2 weeks, or give or take, to fix it. At least I decided to start working on the kids in the story for their part of the story first, since even though he gave me some part of what he wanted in his storyline for his story, and I haven't really came up with much of my own part of the story when I want to add the things I want to add in it. Sometimes, yeah, that can actually be a bit, you know, lack of inspiration or just don't want to know what to add. And yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But guys, are you gonna join in or what? I know for that Kovo was much interested in it, but nope, he's not in online. Sheesh. I mean, I really wanted to do this Would You Rather, but if none of my friends are even here, what much fun is it? Am I right? I mean, I would probably. It's not the same if I would rather. Would you answer the questions? Would you rather? I mean, it's not like it's the same. And yeah, it's gonna be something like that. And also, I have been slowly been rebuilding Smash and Pass. That's gonna be in sometime later on. We did one in an after stream. Oh boy, you would people would have probably. I wondered if I should have done that as an actual stream. Well, technically it was on Game Guys after stream, but boy, that was insane. Oh, his brother Roy was he was on the hook. Oh man, Game Guy's brother was really on the hook on this one when we did Smash or Pass on the after stream, but boy, that was it was pretty amazing. Those questions, those women that was like, I was like, holy moly, I was not expecting those reactions from his brother. But yeah, that was. But Smash and Pass for at least one that's gonna be in a stream. Yeah, I don't know when though, since I am still working on updating the list, which isn't that many currently. Whoops, wrong one. Let's see, which one is it? It's currently 13 characters of 64. Yeah, 64 was at least what Game Guy thought was more reasonable. And you really have no idea how to figure out so many questions on that. I mean, if I were to be taking female characters from anime, wow, that's a bit tricky, you know. I mean, especially from one of the most well-known series like, say, Sailor Moon, Naruto, uh, what else? Hero, My Hero Macadamia, something like that. Yeah, yeah, that was really difficult since I can't be using any female characters that's way below 18. I mean, I mean, Smash and Pass has always been a very much interesting, be fun to see being other people using their channel and all. And that's well, and the same thing is with Sonic characters. Whoa. Well, for the Sonic characters, is only a handful that I can confirm that is way older. That's under 18 or above. From under 18 or older. Though there were actually one character from Sonic Boom, a show I really didn't watch much, and that's Zoe. I wasn't sure exactly how old is Zoe were in, so I just looked it up, and wow, I was surprised that she's not even 18 at all. She was only 8. At least from what I understand. But yeah, I'm just not just. I know for the many Sonic characters, Star Wars character, and all. I just when you're doing a smash and pass, always, I mean always, remember the main rule: do research for that, so that you don't add in characters that's way below 18, below that. It's a big no-no. When you're doing the smash and pass, make sure to do look into the age of the character. If it's below 18, like say Cream Rabbit, that is a big no-no. Yeah, for the Sonic characters, there is in fact some characters that you really couldn't tell if they're even 18 or not. I mean, even though they appeared like say in Sonic comics books like Archie comics and even some Sonic Boom, Sonic Underground, you may think they are 18. Like Sally is clearly she's been 18. Well, that's the thing. Depending on which source be using, if using from the comics or using the character her design from the games, that is not the problem. I mean, you never know if in fact how old certain characters are if people use them. I mean, the Smash or Pass, it's just yeah, that's just somehow it is. But yeah, if you would rather do a Smash or Pass, always remember the main rule: to make sure you do research, look into the character's actual age. You don't want to make some assumption thinking, oh yeah, she is 20 years old. But then later when you find when someone in the comments or even your friends saw the stream or the videos, like, wait, that character is not 18 or not even 20 years old. She's only 15 or 14. That is not the problem. Some characters may look older, but they're way below 18. And if you were to Smash and Pass store videos or stream, always make sure the characters is 18 or older. It's just one of the worst anyone can do. So yeah, it's one of the worst that is. And I always making sure that if I'm doing Smash and Pass stream, always making sure the characters are 18 or older. But that's the thing. Like Kim Possible, she's a high school student. Well, at least from the if we're taking her from season one, that's clear. She's under 16 or 17. And but when she's in the final season, the final episode of that series, when she's finished high school, she is clearly 18. But yeah, that's tricky though, because like I said, when I was looking into characters from the Sonic franchise like Zoe, I wasn't at first not sure exactly how old she were, since I never saw much of the series, or well, basically never nothing of it. Seen clips from it, but not in any actual series. So I looked into the age of this character first. I'm used by using Google. How old is Zoe from Sonic Boom? But didn't even give me much an answer. So I looked into much other, but it wasn't just giving much an answer on that. It just really didn't give much any actual answer. I wasn't well, but then I did search a bit more and I managed to find out she is not even 18 or not even 15. So, good thing too, because when you're doing a Smash or Pass as a video or a stream, remember, look into the character's age first. You don't want to make any assumption at first, but that's a big, big, big no no. No, I wasn't sure exactly though. But hey, at least that you're making research then to look into the character's age when you're doing a smash and pass. That's the main rule. Don't make assumption that the character is 18 or 20. She may look older, but it may in fact turn out she's way older, much younger. She could have been like it's just 15 or 14 or maybe like that. So always make sure the characters is actual age of that. It's just how many franchises have their own well versions of the characters, and like from games, like some of the characters from the Sonic franchise, like Amy, it's clear that she's not 18 or anything. Sally, in the series from the Sonic the Hedgehog, she was not even 18. She was about 17. In the games, the same thing. You can never just tell from how old she is. Rouge. Rouge the Bat is clearly 18 or 20 years old. That's been confirmed. And using characters from any franchise that's, well, like say Tikal, with the same from Sonic Universe, um, well, that's another thing. Even though she is dead a long time in any of the Sonic franchise, that's also tricky. Even the character has been dead for centuries. Is that safe to be used in it? Make some assumption that it's safe to be using. Um, I may have to say no. Even if she was still below 18 when in the time when she died, it's something that maybe shouldn't be used at all. So I may have to say, well, maybe 20 years. I have to say at least 18 or older. I prefer the character in their 20s at least. And that's another thing about it though. Just saying. Smash Pass are fun, but you never know what people can say in the comments, the reactions to the scene, the pictures. I mean, come on. And when it comes to Pokemon franchise of female characters, yeah, that's also not a thing. People will say, hey, what about Misty? That is a big no, because she is not even 18 or not even 15. She's the same age as Ash. Then what about Brock? Well, Brock is much older than Ash and Misty. If I remember right, he's like 15 or 16. And that's just because that he is a gym leader, at least originally. But considering of how many other Pokemon franchises the characters like even the females, well, some of the characters that only even though they appear just once, like a one-time character, that's not everything of it. Some of the characters that they encounter also aren't just kids or just teenagers or anything, and even if it may have been young adults, sometimes it's very difficult to confirming their actual age. I mean, if I was just going to Bulbapedia, that's not a problem. The site may not even actually give much an exact age of the female characters. Then someone like, wait, what am I going to be using Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny in the Pokemon franchise as a Smash and Pass? Ooh, tricky, because that is another big issue. Because each region has its own version of Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny, of course. So when anyone says pick Nurse Joy, well, I remember like which one? Because in every single region has its own version of Nurse Joy. But the thing is, in Kanto, they look identical. Every single Pokemon Center in Kanto, Johto, Alola, you name it. Every single region has its own version of their own Nerd Joy, and they look identical. So it's not like say, which one are you talking about? Nurse Joy from Pallet Town, or the same city where Misty's from, or Officer Jenny? That's the problem. Anyone assumption saying Nurse Joy, but from which region? Every single region has its own version, sure, but they look very identical. It's like if you're still in Kanto, having a saying Nurse Joy, but every single one look exactly as they are in Kanto. So if I had to say, if I would recommend, say, a Smash and Pass characters, I may have to say passing on both, you not be using Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny. At least my honest opinion, because even every single region has its own version. They have, but say a lower version, the Nurse Joy from the Alola, they look very identical, like they could be twins. But the thing is, there are many of them. In Kanto, many same thing. So I have to say it's very difficult to say from which one of the different, if anyone like talking about. Even though they're same character, but basically they're not the same. So I have to say, Smash and Pass, if you want to do anything, pass on Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny. They just each region has its own version. But in those regions, when they have their own version, they are identical. So even though they may not appear in every single episode in that particular generation of the show, but the problem is, like I said, they are identical. So let's say if someone like say, how about the Nerd Joy from the original series? Um, yeah, well, which one? There are like hundreds, thousands of them in the same original series. Like say, the first one that appeared in the original series. Okay, that's one. What about the one that's later on in um, when Ash was challenging this Raichu? That's the problem. That region's, that city's Nurse Joy, and the one that first appeared in the original series, they are identical. So it's not like I would even recommend. Of course, it's up to each individual person if they really wanted to do that. But personally, I don't include Nurse Joy or even Officer Jenny because each region has its own version, their own design, but they are basically the same individual, or like they're looking much identical. If you're in one of the bigger regions, like Kanto, Johto, or anything, they look the same. So who would it even is telling apart? Having a female character that's clear adult. Many characters only appear just once. And try to find any good pictures of them, even they only appear just once. That is difficult. Might be almost like non-existent. Unless if you want to make your own art, fan art, and yeah, it just said. But even though there are many female characters appearing in the show from the original series and all the way to Pokemon Horizon, even the new one that's going to appearing soon, Pokemon Horizon Mega Voltage, which includes Mega Evolution in the new one. Yeah, so that is the thing. According to Bulbapedia, many of the characters that appearing in the original series aren't even given an actual age. Some say age unconfirmed or age unknown. So I don't use any of those female characters because one word, underage. Yeah, I don't want to use characters that's clearly saying, even though the scene appears to be older, but they may actually be no underage. And there is actually one, okay, there is one movie of the Pokemon franchise. I don't even remember the name of it, and even is the accent, even the actual order they are in. There is one girl named Molly. When she has Entei as her friend, or supposed new father, after her actual father disappeared for a brief moment. So Molly in that particular Pokemon movie aged from age I think maybe 5 or 7 maybe, when she suddenly aged from that age to age 12, age 10 magically by Entei, and when she later transformed from 10 to I think maybe 15, 16, or something like maybe if she would, even if she would have been magically transformed to 18, people were like, hey, she's 18, you can use it. I'm like, no, she's still not even actual 18. She's only still 8 or 7 years old as a character. Magically transformed doesn't count. And using female characters from the Pokemon franchise as a Smash and Pass, it's a bit tricky because many of the female characters only appear just once, and they may actually not even be given an actual age. According to Bulbapedia website, many female characters don't even have any actual age. Under the saying age unconfirmed or unknown, it's a bit tricky to figure out exactly which character they've been using. And even if they only appear just once, try to find any good pictures of that can be used as a Smash and Pass. That also is tricky, you know? It can be. So, yeah, it's a bit tricky though, honestly. But yeah, yeah, so, but in the Pokemon franchise, even from the original all the way to the newest, there is also called Doppelganger. In the original Star Wars, not the Star Wars, but the original Pokemon franchise, this original series, there is actually at least a few doppelgangers that I remember easily. One that looks very, it could be a doppelganger Ash. Because one mother keeps confused to be assumption that that is her son, but turns out it wasn't even him. And there is even another, which is, um, there is even one doppelganger of, that looks exactly as one other. And that is from a really, unfortunately, they don't appear in Pokemon Horizon. Not even mentioned. Not even the organization has been mentioned. I'm talking about the Team Rocket. And there is one female character from Team Rocket has a doppelganger. And I will have to let my friend Game Guy and Kubo decide which one that is.
Hello. Also, I hope my mic is okay this time.
Yeah, so far
You did it. You
it's
fixed it.
Actually, I didn't do shit, so it was my stream yard that was shitty.
well, we have our eyes open, our ears open for that. But do you guys know which Team Rocket character has a doppelganger in the original series?
Doppelganger? You mean like an evil version of themselves?
No, like they're not evil, but they just look alike. Say,
Oh.
yeah, there
Uh,
is.
I'm gonna guess the purple-haired girl. I forgot her name.
Yes, yeah. She actually has a doppelganger, and guess this, her name is Jezebel. And
Speaking of, sorry.
the only difference of her is that she's not even remotely like Jessie from Team Rocket. She is spoiled, very spoiled brat. Even if I have to say, a lot dumber in compared to the Jessie from Team Rocket. And even though she is, it seems that she is part of a rich family, and many may wondered, like, how did even James of the Team Rocket end up in the organization originally? Well, maybe not much of his past was a bit mystery until it turns out that he was actually when the Team Rock, Ash and Misty and Brock saw this poster of James, like most wanted poster. Not because that he was involvement of the Team Rocket, but his parents was looking for him. And well, let's say they were faking, they were playing that they were dead. And he was actually from a rich family, really rich. But the thing is, the main reason why he left his family in the first place is because they were so strict. They limit his, well, anything. He was even allowed to do anything, like, I don't know if they decided from him to, from how much or how much things that they weren't allowed to do, and what he would want to see, what to read, and to listen to the type of music, and basically he was like a prince in his own home. But yet, they had only one friend in that family. That was a Growlithe, a fire type Pokemon, like the dog one. And that was the only one of the friends he had. So he just simply just ran away from his family when he was still as a kid because he couldn't stand his rich, strict parents anymore. And in fact, that Jezebel, he was in an arranged marriage. I think he was like, couldn't even be much older than Ash when he just left. Could have been between 10, 14 or something like that. And, but I don't know, since it wasn't much revealed how he was found by Team Rocket. Or at least exactly when he joined the organization in the first place. It was only some time after that. He was very young though. But Jessie, well, you can see that she was literally born into the organization. Because even though her parents or at least her family was never much mentioned or seen throughout the series or any franchise, except, and I believe it was in the comics or something, or manga or anything, but it was like only one in the family was known was her mother. She was a high-ranking member in the order, or the organization. She was given a mission by the boss. Plot twist, not Giovanni, because he was even the boss at the time. It was Madame, which her name is. And Madame, if I remember, is the mother of Giovanni. She was the original boss until Giovanni took over. And Jessie's mom left due to the fact to find a mission was to find Mew. After giving some reports of sightings, observations of the supposed mysterious Pokemon in one particular region, and she was never been seen again. So assuming that Jessie's father was also involved in this organization, but it's just also I don't know how old Jessie were when her mother just disappeared. I don't think that was even mentioned. So yeah, that's just how it is. So, how you guys been?
Oh, I've been doing great. And something just closed. I've been trying a few would you rather questions. Like I tried the liking one with my AI, and it's the questions are pretty good.
Is that a website when you two options? That is either blue or red, and after choosing one, it also showing you percentage what people normally would pick from. Is that one?
Well, it's not that one, but it's a made up one. Like you can choose whatever. Like there is the questions, but there's not the percentage yet.
Hmm.
But it's still open to opinions and trust.
Well, that's good.
Oh wait, I have an idea. So the first turn, Swedish is gonna use one of his questions. The second one is gonna be mine, and then we're gonna go like back and forth.
Well, either that or maybe just you and Game Guy wanted to answer or the answers. All these options.
Huh. Well, good good question. Wait.
So what do you think of Game Guy? Do you want to start it or do you want Kubo to start and take your turns? Or do you think that all of us should
Start what now?
when it's would you rather do you think that just you and Kubo should do it or all three of us doing it and we take turns or we should answer what we wanted to do for each one of us? Would you rather?
Uh, I'd say all three of us do it.
All right. At the same time or take turns? What do you think?
No, I guess we can take turns.
Yeah.
Then who should go first?
You can start first.
I think it's better probably that all of us can answer it at the same time. Well, not the same time, but that we I think that every one of us, all of us can do the same question.
Yeah.
Other
Yeah,
than
that's what I
just have
meant.
it. Oh. Would you rather date a female werewolf or would you rather date a female Frankenstein monster?
Oh, werewolf. Definitely werewolf.
Say werewolf much easier
Yeah,
because
that's no way in hell.
I'll take
I'm
this out
not.
of cosmic, but I'm more into furry creatures.
We didn't need to know that
well,
about you. Actually, we already knew that about you. So
I mean the
anyway,
thing is, yeah, but the thing is about the werewolf. I mean, if it's like gonna be in the daytime, they would just still be human. But
Yeah, I
in
know.
and the Frankenstein monster, well, the CNC actually made a movie that many years ago. Frankenstein's
I never
Bride,
watched
or
that movie, but I know the main quote, which is "It's alive! It's
yeah,
alive!"
there's like, yeah, this one was the black
if
and
you
white
don't know
version.
that line, then that don't know about you, dude.
I ain't seen that or the first movie though, but I can say this: I saw the very first silent movie of that's supposed to be Dracula or there's a vampire movie,
Oh yeah,
Nostradamus.
Dracula with Van Helsing.
No, Nostradamus.
Oh,
This one's from 1924 as a silent movie, and you can actually see it on YouTube. But it's like I said, it's no. There, people are talking, but they only using words instead of they. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, it's a pretty much a movie though. Number two, would you rather be locked in a dark room with female Dracula for a whole night, or would you rather be in a dark room with a female Banshee for a whole night? Easy, Dracula. I already
Dracula.
know. Yeah, I don't want to be in a room with a Banshee. No, thank you.
Yeah, they
No,
would rip our ears out, or how do
yeah.
we say that when our ears can't hear anymore?
hmm Because they're any part of the Irish folklore or the mythology, they are literally just female spirit, but it's so loud scream. I think almost, I don't even know, maybe
Oh God, I just
close,
imagine what if Tails from
close.
Sonic turned into a Banshee?
Yeah, I had to say close to maybe like a siren, but maybe 10 times louder, and that says no,
Oi,
thank you.
what if somebody made a version of Baby from Justin Bieber, but Banshee version?
I would end myself.
I don't get it. Anyways, what do you say the game guy?
What was the question again?
Would you rather be in a dark room, locked in a dark room with a female Dracula for a whole night, or would you rather be in a dark room with a female Banshee for a whole night?
Oh yeah, I'll go female Dracula.
Yeah, I don't want to be in a Banshee because they're known for their scream in the mythology, and I don't tell you, I'd rather be in a Dracula, even though the Dracula may actually be in you know, okay, I know it like this. She may not even drink your blood or anything. Just, I mean, you don't have to be like that. She may just simply sitting and watching a movie with you or something. Because because
Let's
even if
face
it
it,
would be
Jill.
like locked in a dark room, nothing necessarily might be she had to be turn you to vampire or drink your blood. It's just, I mean, it could be anything that happened. But at the same time, if you do something with a banshee and when she's losing her temper and screams, yeah, okay, female Dracula may can also scream, but I think a banshee is like way worse than that.
Yeah.
Okay, number three. Would you rather go on a date with a Bigfoot or would you rather go on a date with a Chupacabra?
Well,
Uh,
I'm not a goat, so I guess I'll go with Chupacabra
Bigfoot, easy.
because my thing is, how would the Bigfoot even work? If we work out and we want to have more dates, and eventually we're like, you know, to the point of us being in a romantic relationship, how in the hell am I gonna climb up that Bigfoot to give her a big old smooch on the lips, huh?
Well, depends on how they tall you are. Now, David, since the Bigfoot said to be from between 6 to 14 feet tall, so might be an average. I mean, it could be a Bigfoot that's just from between 6 to 6.5 feet tall.
But it also couldn't.
Yeah, and I don't want to be dating a Chupacabra because even if you're not that goat, but what if he would drink your blood anyways? I mean, who knows saying that they would even get the taste of human blood? And I mean, the goat blood, dog blood, cow blood, horse, and human, you know? Oh, okay, speaking of this, I saw this short clip yesterday. There was someone actually holding look of a shovel full with snow, and it was the horse have his nose over it, and next moment, seeing the horse running like really crazy fast. It's like there's like a reference to the horse getting a high kick of I don't know, it was coke or meth or something. That was pretty fun though. Anyways, number four. Would you rather be in a racing competition with a Bigfoot in return for 80,000, or would you rather have a mountain climbing competition with a Yeti?
Um. Well,
I
I'm more into the wild side, so I'm gonna
I'm going
go
with Bigfoot.
climb.
I
Same.
just go with Bigfoot for a very good
Yeah.
reason. I don't want to freeze to death with a Yeti.
Okay, they don't necessarily have to be like, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be in climbing in in the Himalayas. It can be mountains that there is during the summer because Yeti don't
Yeah,
have to
but
be
that's
in.
not how they usually work. Usually they're found on top of cold mountains.
Well, technically yes, but at the same time, there are in fact even Yetis in the U.S.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking like general Yetis.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I think I'd rather been running with a Bigfoot since I don't mind climbing, but I'm not even that good of a climber considering that the Yetis are, well, pretty much known for living there. So yeah. Okay, number five. Would you rather watch the same horror movie for 24 hours for a whole 6 months non-stop, or would you rather be watch the same anime 24 hours for 6 months non-stop?
Horror.
Bro, anime.
Easy.
I go with horror.
Anime.
I hate anime so much. I would rather get scared.
I mean, considering at least one day, if you watch the same horror movie for 6 months every
It's
day
not going to be scary
non-stop,
anymore. Exactly.
yeah,
That
exactly.
too.
What were you look over? Would you rather be watching a horror or an anime for 24 hours for
I
non-stop for 6 months?
blue shall be
Well, I definitely go with the anime. To be honest.
I mean, that's another thing, it can even be a horror anime.
Well, true, but I was
Since
thinking
there
more
are a
like
few.
Who would the
like
world is thinking?
the original animes. Like Naruto, Dragon Ball.
It can be any. Well, there had to be just one anime, just one. And even if there are only, let's say, if there's only like one, if there's only, there are many shows that anime that's has only one season, that's only like say 13 to 12 episodes or
Oh my
20
god, I
episodes in
hate
one
this.
series. And if you have to be in say One Piece, you'll be have to be watching 1,122 episodes nonstop, repeatedly, same for 6 months. So, in 1,122 episodes for 6 months. So, like, I mean, like, brains, but no, thank you. I'd rather be watching an anime that I, because when you have to say like this, as the question said, watching an anime for 6 months every day, non-stop. It doesn't have to. It doesn't give any precise, specific type or what anime. It can be anyone. I mean, if it was me, I'd rather be watching one particular anime, even non-stop, which is Sword Art Online. I've seen the show a couple of times. It's actually one of my favorite anime.
Oh yeah, I've
It's
heard
a,
about that one.
I think it's something that a concept that even Game Guy would might think is interesting. I hear if they had made it from an anime to animated, like say American animated style of a cartoon, if the basic the same concept, maybe he could have been watching it. But otherwise, I think it's been anime because I have seen many horror movies, but yeah, aren't many so good.
Swedish. What if you had to watch the Silent Hill for that month for that amount of time?
Dude, one word. I would like end myself. Dude,
Wow.
I ain't even seen the first movie. I'm not even going to that. Just one scene from one that particular movie was enough. And there is one anime, Corpse Party. Yeah, it literally involves corpse and blood and all. It's only just one time in the evening, like late night, I don't tell you, I didn't sleep well that night. But the next day, the same time of the day, at night, watch it again, and nothing. No much reaction. Since I just saw what happened, oh, about that. I even came across one the supposed parody of this series, and I was like, what the? And they even used the same, basically the same thing, but different voices. Anyways, number 6. Would you rather marry Chrysalis or would you rather marry Principal Kinch? Is it Chrysalis?
Wait, ooh!
Principal
Principal
Kinch
Kinch.
from
The ugly
the
ass
Friendship
girl
Games?
from the Crispy Girls. I'd rather do Chrysalis.
Oh, damn. So it's 2 ugly bitches. Okay, so
Well,
Didn't expect
Hey.
that. Okay, Mr. Honest.
well, actually, Principal Kinch is from the Friendship Games movie, like Crispy Girls. Well, Chrysalis is from the much original.
Oh wait, is she the one who wanted Twilight to like use the little box of magic?
Yeah, so that they can win the game. Yeah, that's her.
Mm.
I think
Well,
Chrysalis. And while you do this, I had to see what my phone did. I got a text message from that, so I'm just gonna watch now it is.
huh. Well, for once, I guess I'll go with Chrysalis because I have no other choice.
You do have another choice, though. It's Principal Kinch.
Yes, but no, I'm not dating a.
Yes, but no.
I'm not dating a principal.
What's wrong with a principal?
Well, I'm not dating anyone. I know what I mean.
Yes, you know what you mean, but I don't.
I'm not.
Oh, nice lightning dodge.
I'm not dating a woman who looks like a fucking. I can't even compare her to something. That's how
Wow,
ugly
I
she
got
is.
forced with the worst card combo.
Huh? But okay, I
She
can't
looks
say.
like a freaking librarian of the ancient ages.
Um,
What
you're
the
you're
hell
talking.
does that mean?
Are you talking about Principal Kinch?
Yes.
Yeah, and like I said this, I compared Chrysalis as with a horse that mixed with Swiss cheese. I mean, based on all the holes that is in her legs and all. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not. Well, it turns out I wasn't even getting much of text on my phone. I thought I did a text message, but probably a notification on my phone about YouTube. Yeah. Let's see. But what do you say though? Kinch or Chrysalis?
I'll go, Chrysalis.
Yeah, same.
He said that while yawning. That's how. Damn. Okay.
Question. Have you guys ever eating teas?
Eating what?
Teas? Eating teas?
Uh,
Are you saying
You know,
teeth?
teeth. Yeah, teeth. Have you ever eaten teeth
No.
before? I have.
Why?
Actually, candy teeth.
Why?
Well, it's a very common thing in Sweden that there is candy that is shaped as human teeth, like
Oh, it's
oh. Okay.
I got so fucking confused for a second.
Well, technically, I even swallowed real human teeth. My own.
Well, that's one. I'm assuming it was your own, like your baby teeth or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Oh
especially
no!
especially when you're very young, and they are like when they are so loose, and you never know where will it pop out, and even like,
Yeah, about that,
but they aren't even harmless. They don't even done any harm.
Yeah.
What's
Talking
it called?
about it, talking about, I was kind of pulling out my own teeth myself when I was young.
I mean, I did that all the time as well. My baby teeth were going to pop out anyways. I could just, even though they're a bit loose, I could just wiggle them back and forward and pop them out. I mean, there was
Yeah,
only
that's
10 minutes
exactly
at a time. But the teeth of those that I swallowed were just a few of them. I mean, there wasn't much, they didn't do any particular harm. They were just
Oh,
small.
you get a
Because,
freaking shock when that does that.
well, I mean, okay, the teeth itself, when if you would swallow them, they're just small. But if you have them one in the jawbone, like the whole root, that is way longer. The root itself is much larger. Well, depending on which one it is. But anyways, since you guys answered that one, okay, number 7.
Stay away from me.
Would you rather be trapped in a room with Malcolm Myers, or would you rather be trapped in a dark room with Freddy Krueger? Freddy
Oh,
Krueger.
easy, Freddy.
Yeah.
Because I can control my dreams, so he can't do shit to me.
Well, I mean that depends on the.
You can lucid dream?
Yes, I can control my dreams.
I used
Somehow
to be
you
able
can.
to do that.
Apparently, you can to a certain extent, but you cannot. But you can't fully. I don't think you can fully control your dreams.
That was so mean.
Wait, what? I didn't even hear what he said.
Hmm.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it. I whacked someone in the face with a grain shell. It was awesome.
Wait, what?
He's playing a
Don't
game.
worry about it.
Oh, he's playing. I did not think he was gonna play again while we're.
Well, it's my Switch. I can do what I want. I don't care. I do care,
Well,
but
To be fair,
I'm
it's
saying I
in your
don't.
room.
It makes me sound like a fucking dick. So sorry about that.
It's okay.
You're okay.
Anyway, what's the next question? I keep pressing the wrong button.
The only one
Hey,
is a huge stick
I mean,
here.
computer.
It's
I mean,
Google.
whatever this is. What are you doing? What's up?
Oh, okay. I am surprised that this is something maybe even Malachi probably would be. Would
There.
you rather drink? Would you rather drink Mountain Dew for 6 months every day in return for 90,000, or would you rather drink Coca-Cola Cinnamon for 9 months every day in return for 1 million?
Oh, Coke, definitely.
Cinnamon flavor.
Wait, which one was the more? Which one was the more money?
Oh wait, that's cinnamon. Not cinnamon.
Mountain Dew for 6 months for 90,000, or Coca-Cola Cinnamon for 9 months every day for 1 million.
Oh, that gets. I'll do the Coca-Cola. It's more money. Besides, no one says that I have to be honest that I drank it. I can
And
just lie and say I did, even though I didn't.
well, and Mountain Dew.
They proved that anyway.
Yeah, and the Mountain Dew, it also doesn't have to be precise and specific any flavor, because it can be anything with the brand. Same thing, but Coca-Cola had only be one flavor, since it mentioned cinnamon. And
Well, I'm gonna
cool.
go with Mountain Dew, even though I don't really know that drink
Oh,
very
hi, Yoshi.
well.
I mean, Mountain Dew had different flavors in it. But cool. Have you ever tried cinnamon to Coca-Cola before?
No.
I have.
Uh-oh.
I have. It
It's a
was
super
not so-
hard. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Honestly, it tastes like almost like a kind of a bit a vanilla Coke.
Wait, what? Vanilla.
Yeah,
Yes,
Coca-Cola.
vanilla. Have you never heard of
Coca-Cola
this
has-
amazing flavor before? I did not mean to throw that.
Coca-Cola has the flavor with vanilla and cherry, raspberry, and many others. I
Oh,
tried it with vanilla. Yeah, that was not even that good. Cherry Coke? Mm-mm-mm. Even though I don't really I don't much like cherry. Well, depending on which one it is, since in real life
Damn it.
there are many variants of uh, cherries, different colors that also uh, really like uh, they're like those bright red. There are also as blood red or even black cherry. So there's different variants of the fruit or the berry. But yeah, I've rather been taking personally, I take Mountain Dew. I know I'm a fan of Coke cinnamon as for a whole year, for 9 months for just 1 million. Even though the only return 90,000,
I didn't know which
I'm
I
like,
want. I didn't
I'd be
know
like,
what I want.
yeah, I can live with that.
what?
Okay, guys, this one might even be tricky for you. Would you rather have your headphones glued to your ears and listen to heavy metal for 2 days for 500,000? Would you rather have your headphones glued to your ears and listen to classical music for 5 days for 250,000?
Oh, easy. Heavy metal.
Classic. I take classical music. I am not much a fan
I
of
feel like it
heavy
both
metal.
drive me crazy, but at the very least, I can change which classical music I
Exactly.
want to listen to.
Because here's the thing about
Plus,
people.
it might help me go to sleep easier, so that's also a plus.
Because here's the thing. Because when I said listen to heavy metal for 2 days, it doesn't have to be any specific. It can be any band or any group of that's within that category of the music, and the classical ones. They can also be Mozart, Beethoven, or Johannes Bach. It can be any of those classical music. As long as they're in that category of the music, it's fine. It was like heavy metal. Though I don't wonder. Though there is one band I am. This is not an American. This is actually a rock band from Finland called Lordi. They had this hard rock Hallelujah, which did win Eurovision Song
What you
Contest.
dick?
That was a pretty good song otherwise, but I'm not much a fan of the heavy metal or death metal. Just too much screaming, and honestly, if there's so much screaming, I don't understand even the words are in the lyrics. Okay, Kiss. Kiss may have a few good songs in that, admit. But some of the songs may not even be the most I think of. Classical music, otherwise, I'm not much as a fan of that either. I mean, I don't really listen to much classical, but I have heard a few song music from that, like Mozart, Beethoven. Though there is one type of music I haven't listened to much, which is country. And it's not like it's
I
not
think the
because
only classical one I know is the one where it goes. "Da-na-na-na."
Dude,
that's
that's fucking
that's
ridiculous.
that's Beethoven. But
Yeah.
if I even when I said I don't listen much to country, it's not like I don't hate it. It just I never much pay much attention to that. And there is only one that's in that category that is Dolly Parton. I mean, she is a good singer. So country kind of reminds me of a bit of type of music style, let's say, in Europe, or especially in Sweden, roughly translated to dance music. It's not like hip hop or pop music, more like it kind of this almost resembles as jazz, a bit of country in the all, and yeah, something like that. And but I don't think country is bad. It's just depend on which singer you want to listen to. I mean, in that category, in that part of the music style, there are many. they're made. Some may not even be around anymore. So, anyways, oh wow. Okay, number 10. Would you rather be in a dark room with heavy metal played non-stop for 2 hours in return for 5,000,
Oh god.
or would you rather be in a dark room with the first Pokemon theme song for 4 hours in return for 9,000? Easy. I'd rather listen to the original Pokemon song theme song for 4 hours non-stop for 9,000 because at least it
I do
because
not know that one. I do not know that one theme song.
you never listen to it.
Nope. Actually, I never listened to
Kovo, Kovo, you need to do us a big fat favor. You need to move out of Patrick's Rock right now and listen to that theme song.
I mean, it's pretty catchy though. Um, I think Gengar even take the Pokemon theme song for 4 hours. I mean, I don't think he
What was
even went for
what was
heavy
my
metal.
other option?
Listen to heavy metal in a dark room
Oh,
for
I
two
hate. I
hours.
fucking hate heavy metal. Yeah, I'll go with Pokemon.
Yeah, same. I don't really understand.
Uh,
I'm not much as a fan of the heavy metal or dark, even death metal music. Some of them are actually just more screaming and any
It is.
actual you cannot because okay if you're like if you're
That's
just
a
starting
genuine
listening to
question, by the way. That's considered music. It's terrible.
well that depends on if you're used to start listening to music you may not actually understand any of the words any of the lyrics, but if you have been a fan of the music now for years you may actually. Okay, number 11. Would you rather play Pokemon Blue for 12 hours nonstop for 800? Would you rather play Mario Randomizer Chaos Edition for 24 hours
nope, already
nonstop for
don't get you
1200?
I think
I
you know
think
my
that,
answer.
yeah, I think Mario Randomizer. Easy.
I
I
wish
never
there was a
played
chaos
either,
edition for
but
randomizer.
I mean,
Oh, that reminds me. There's
this,
actually a new randomizer that I'm thinking of getting,
and the reason why I picked the Randomizer,
and
at least
it's not fun.
the only if this was if I had to use say Chaos Edition, but if it was a regular one that we usually do, I would the main reason so I can use any different try to put the random colors on Mario to see what kind of I will get. Okay, what about you, Plagueiter Google?
uh, well, I never played either, but I guess I would.
You've seen the randomizer though, so
Yeah, I did see it.
I think.
Um, hmm.
And it isn't B3313, by the way. As much fun as that is, that's not a randomizer.
Yeah.
That's its own thing.
Yeah. Um,
Tell me why.
what is the Pokemon Blue again?
Pokemon Blue is part of the original Blue games that are on Game Boy that came out
Mega
in the
Force.
90s.
Oh, Game Boys. Oh, it's been a fucking long time since I played that.
But they can also be on PC.
Oh, well, I guess I'm more of a. I guess I'm gonna go with the Mario Party. Not Mario Party. The Mario.
Randomizer Chaos Edition?
Bobber.
Yeah, same. Ooh. Oh. Okay, this is more a bit tricky to phrase for you. Number 12, will you rather live on Mars for 2 years or you rather live on Venus for 10 years? Easy, Mars.
Um.
Well, considering that if you go onto Venus, you will literally die, I will go with Mars.
But assuming from this, if you could live on Venus, but
Yeah, but I'm going with logic anyway. Did you know
Yeah.
that on Venus it rains fucking acid?
mm-hmm.
As in
temperature is
acid?
Yeah, and even
As
only
in,
that,
it will
also,
burn a hole through your skin. Acid. Yeah, I'm going to Mars.
yeah, even though even Venus is it's even hotter on surface than Mercury. Despite Mercury is the closest to the sun, and also have the
Well,
pressure
I mean, isn't it
and the
also
pressure.
closest to? Oh my god, someone's name in this is fucking Super D. They got a 20.
well, I mean, some are trying to make Mars the new Earth, so I guess I'm gonna go there.
Well, even
Oh,
so,
I don't
Kubo,
know who I hit, but
even in our current standard of technology, if we would try to terraform Mars, it would at least one article I said read about some years ago. It would have taken 100,000 years to make a planet as Earth-like. But there
Yeah, that's
is two. But there is two issues. Or at least one major magnetic field, because that is supposed to keeping Earth away from this literally blocking away the solar radiation.
huh.
Because if that shield, that magnetic, because if the magnetic field is gone, the surface will be bombarded with deadly radiation, and within days or months, you, me, basically anyone on Earth, including the animal kingdom, will suffer from cancer. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Number 14.
oh my god,
This plays a this one is gonna be a fun video, guys. Would you rather be singing "I'm a Barbie Girl" in public in a pink tutu, or would you rather sing the American anthem in a full stadium in a cheerleader outfit?
America. I'm going with the second.
Same.
I didn't hear fully the
Yeah.
second one.
Oh, Cody's here.
Oh dear. Okay. All right.
The
Sure.
the first
You
option
thought
was
it was the other one, did you?
Cody. Sorry, Kubo. The first
No, I
one
got
was
hit in the face, but
the
But
first
something.
option was the first option is would you rather sing "I'm a Barbie Girl" in public in a pink tutu, or would you rather sing the American and national anthem in the full stadium in a cheerleader outfit?
I swear to God, he just said toot toot.
Yeah, I did. I say pink tutu. I can leave actually. I can leave.
I'm
Okay,
gonna go the second one.
You say the second one? Ah, damn! I would pay money for seeing the first one.
Nah, forget that.
Okay, but yeah, I really think that I think even Cody would probably take the first one. I don't think he would even singing "I'm a Barbie girl" in a pink tutu in a public. I would be too embarrassed.
God, every time you
So,
say that, you know what? The first thing that comes to my fucking mind is fucking cryptid or whatever named Batutut.
yeah, the
The
Bigfoot cryptid.
first thing that
Yeah.
comes to my mind. I can't think of anything else.
Though I probably would sing it. I'm a Barbie girl in the public, unless that they pay really well of that. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Okay, number 14. Would you rather be dating Sarah, or would you rather be dating Chrysalis?
Wait, what?
Chrysalis.
I'm going with Chrysalis again. Koval, would you rather date Vera, or would you rather date Chrysalis?
Goddamn.
I
Basically,
couldn't
the
put
same
any emphasis
person,
on anything else.
but one a pony and one a lion.
Easy
Well,
for me.
technically, Chrysalis isn't a pony; she's a changeling. But whatever.
I know what I mean.
You don't stop saying that. Yes, you know what you mean, but that doesn't mean we do.
Yes,
No,
that's
Cody, I
because
haven't
you're
even told that.
neutering. I'm kidding.
Goodness
I
gracious.
well, I can't date my mother or go with mother, so I'm gonna go with Chrysalis.
I mean, yeah, I thought that Chrysalis is fun. I mean, Sarah is.
Even though I did see a few images of Zero with Kovu.
Well, to be honest,
Thank you
like,
for sharing. At least
even
it's
though I
good to
can,
know you have some control over that been lost of yours.
true.
Yeah, I prefer Kovu with Vitani.
Even though like I said, this Sarah
Oh dear
is.
lord.
She had lost her marbles
Dear
long time
pesky
ago.
plumbers.
But yeah. Ooh. Oh.
Alright, what's
Ew.
next?
Ew.
Oh my. What is
Should I even?
next? Tell us
Oh boy.
immediately.
What's wrong?
So I can stop
Would
saying
you
speaking in his voice.
Would you rather be married to Evil Queen for 5 years, or would you rather be married to Ursula for 10 years?
Oh,
How many years
no.
was the Evil Queen?
5.
Alright, Ursula was 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I'm going with Evil Queen. It's shorter.
I mean, even if you would have
If
been
only
married
for the
to-
reason it's shorter.
I mean, okay. How about this? If you were to be married for the rest of your life with Ursula or Evil Queen, I would have said, "Oh, by Cody, I would have picked Evil Queen even because if you picked Kubo, if you picked Ursula, you would
Oh,
have to
no,
live.
no. I am not
No,
getting
no,
near
cut it,
tentacles. Hell no.
Kubo. If you would have picked Ursula, you'd have to be living in the ocean with her. But as if you live
I
with
mean, that's.
Evil Queen,
Hold on. I think we could just assume it means, like, if you could live in the ocean, would you? You know what I mean? Even with that, though, I would still rather Evil Queen.
Yeah, honestly, I will not go and get. I would not get near tentacles or a tentacle creature. Anyway, I'm gonna go with Evil Queen.
we know you factor into a hentai anyways, Kubo.
Dang it! That was supposed to be a secret. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that.
Well,
You literally confirmed yourself.
Canadian race.
Boy.
Kovu, would you mind to tell us what exactly hentai you just so happened to watch? Tell us now so we can help you out with this. I don't know why my voice just got super sexy all of a sudden.
Because you're attracted to me. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my.
Anyway, shall we move on?
Oh, you're attracted to Kova. Anyway.
Yes, let's
Okay.
please move on.
Would you rather be
What's next?
would you rather be Spider-Man's sidekick, or would you rather be the Phantom sidekick? If you don't know who Phantom is, he's basically a superhero like Batman with no powers, and he is living in an African country.
Man, I'm gonna go with Spider-Man because he's cooler, he's funnier, he's.
I think the Phantom. After all, he is one of my favorite heroes, anyways.
Oh wait,
Ball Mountain? I like balls. And I like mountains.
You like balls?
I said balls! What the fuck? how the fuck did you hear balls from balls? What in the actual hell? Kovu, you need to get your fur out of your ears right this second. My God.
I heard
You
that.
horny bastard. Get your mind out of the gutter. If you want balls, go find some fucking gay shit, my man. I'm off your. Anyway.
Yeah, cool. You can always go back to your channel, to your stream, because in your stream that you deleted in your show, in the beginning where there were as bookmarks, should I even mention those?
What?
when you did the stream a couple of days the other day, when you had the Google, there were those lists of bookmarks or most recent websites you went to. Should I mention some of them?
It's not what you think. It's totally not what you think.
The
Like I said, I can mention.
internet is for porn.
Yeah, that was
The
like at least,
internet.
and I can say at least two of them: xvideos.com and Pornhub.
Dang it.
And do I? And you may
I
even
didn't
ask,
see.
how
I
do
didn't
it?
see Pornhub.
And
I saw
even if
X
anyone
stuff.
asks, yeah, and if anyone even know how do I know that Xvideos is a porn site? Well, I mean, I have actually seen the porn site on like in a Google search, just you know, and okay, if anyone's like a triple X, not necessarily have to be for porn, because there is a movie franchise, or at least a couple of those movies that's literally is known
Maybe.
triple X.
I must
Anyway,
admit, I'm
we're
not
moving on,
really.
man. Let's go to the next question.
Next
You
question.
interrupted my fucking sentence, man. Now I have to talk about you watching porn last time you streamed. This is on you. Anyway, yeah, maybe I'll watch it. I don't know. I'm not really into Beyblade though. I'm not much of that kind of guy.
I had even seen Beyblade in more than. I think last time I saw the original series, they would have made the 31st. And it had to be more than 10 years now. The last
Oh
time I
god,
saw it
no!
was. I tried to watch some of the later ones they made, but yeah, it wasn't even that good, honestly. Not the same feeling. Oh. Okay, this is a question that maybe even Google might enjoy.
Uh-oh.
Would you rather be work? Would you rather work as a stripper for a week in return for 5,000, or would you rather work as a crash dummy for 10,000?
Easy, stripper.
Say,
I would go with I'd go with stripper, yeah.
I mean, would you even okay? Even if you would be able to survive to be a crutch dummy without any injuries, without dying, I probably would that, but I don't want to be in, crashing into wall at high speed and even though no injuries or even scratch marks or anything. Yeah, but I'd rather be stripper though. Oh, okay. Even this is not even part of the question. Um, what would you guys have as a stripper name?
My dude, do you not see the thing under my name? You already know what mine would be.
True. And
Oh,
cool
Can't
would
be
know
anything else. It's
and
perfect.
cool would be the. Oh wait, cool would be the furry monster.
Wait, what?
The furry monster. No wait, no wait.
Well, it's good that someone's
No,
cheering
wait,
for the US.
No,
At
wait,
this point, I don't even
I think-
believe in it.
I think for Kubo, either furry monster or hentai monster.
Oh no.
Personally, I don't know.
Oh my god, that is rude.
Mr. X, perhaps? I don't even know. I didn't even come up with any good ones. Okay, next one is: would you rather be a roommate
No.
with vinyl scratch?
No, wait, no. Yours would be Swedish Fish.
Swedish fish? Seriously?
Yes. Take it or leave it, man. That's the best I had.
Alright. Okay. Would you rather be a roommate with vinyl scratch, or would you rather be a roommate with Octavia Melody? Easy, Octavia.
Yeah, I go with
I'd go with vinyl. She's cooler.
Don't you dare. All right.
I mean, I don't think that Vinyl is a bad character, but based on what the fact the type of music she's playing, okay, I seen this is not like a part of the official series or anything, but I seen how Vinyl in a comic series in a fan video where she's making dishes in a washing machine that's it's a woofer. It's just a I'm not surprised that the dishes haven't even been broken. But classical music for Vi Octavia? I mean, that depends on which one style she's gonna play, and so yeah, I'd rather be taking Octavia as a roommate. I mean, I don't think vinyl is a bad anything. Just I'd rather not just being suddenly being woken in the middle of the early morning. I mean, for example, let's say this: if I was working night shifts and I'm getting home early in the morning, and suddenly vinyl start playing her woofer or her speakers in a high volume, and especially if you have working a whole night shift and expecting to get at least a few hours until maybe early afternoon to get some sleep, but being woken up every single time or as early as morning. I mean, what if people suddenly, if you coming home, go to bed, say 6 in the morning, and she start playing the music, say maybe 7:30, and boom, and you can't even go back to sleep. And she's even though you've been telling her to simply cut off or cut out or anything. But at least classical music, like the Beethoven, Beethoven actually that you mentioned that you mentioned before, like dun, 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 that is sort of classical music have a little bit has a bit loud tunes and fast rhythm, but it also has very calmer, a little bit slower. So I rather be in having classical music in the background as a roommate. Wait, did I miss one? I don't think so. Nope. Ooh. Oh. Ew. This may be something for even for Cody. Would you be a roommate with Trixie, or would you rather be a roommate with Spike?
Oh,
Yeah, I say Spike because at least though Trixie can still talk as in a third person. She's, I don't even know if she's when she makes her smoke bombs and all that for practice. If she making them in her wagon, and what if she did some
yeah.
mistakes and they are goes off,
Wait,
even though they
wait,
aren't
wait.
making it
But what if it's not just smoke that are in those smoke bombs?
kind of looks like a small those explosions, like making this a little bit
No, I mean like smoke that would like make you high.
like weed.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't. First, I don't even think Code of Chris Trixie even that dumb.
You
The only
think? Honestly, I don't know because I've seen her do a lot of stupid stuff. But anyway.
well, the only character that is often associated with weed is Tree Hugger.
Oh, that's
But
a Butterfly's friend.
and if I would rather choose, I'd rather choose a Spike. I mean, we can just chill in his room reading comics. I mean, we know how much he loves comic books. So, and personally, mind to be what reading some comic books, even if they're about heroes or anything. That's basically I can just be chilling in his room, reading some comics, eating snacks, something like that, chips, sandwich, you name it. I'd rather than having Spike. But even Trixie has improved a lot throughout the seasons. But I think Spike is much even at least more calmer to have as a roommate. But if you would been say having Spike and Trixie as a roommate, that would have been interesting though. But I'd rather been have Spike.
Yeah,
Um,
I would go with Spike.
what do you think, the game guy? Trixie or Spike as a roommate?
Hold on. I'm doing a little some second so I can. Anyway, yeah, I go with Spike.
Hmm. Okay, next one. Would you rather marry Trixie or you rather marry Sugar Bell? Easy, Sugar Bell, all the way.
Wait,
Sugar
Sugar
Bell,
Bell.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
I
she
go with Sugar
the
Bell.
wife?
Much rather.
yeah.
Well, I don't really know much
No
a
one
lot
said that
except
she
that one
had to
fact.
be.
Excuse me. Oof.
But being a partner to Trixie. can, can you imagine that you do the deed with her and then you just hear her freaking squeaky voice like just
Dude, if I could do Trixie's voice but more like a high pitch, I probably would be in killing my throat by then. I
yeah,
mean,
that's true. I mean,
I would even try. Personally, as a Sugar Bell, not because that she is one of the most cuter characters in the series, but she's a good excellent baker and I love baking, so that's another bonus. So that's something to
wait, you
bond
like
over.
baking?
Yeah, I like baking, cooking.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I haven't baked much for the past year or so. But personally, I think it's Sugar Bell because we would bond over baking, cooking, and of course, family. Because she's very close to person. So ever since she left the village, her cousin, I believe, was the one who took over the bakery in there. And and she's very close and also very much an outgoing person or individual. But most of all, because of her bonding of her baking. Trixie, well, I mean, Trixie and I would also have some things in common. Like, I mean, I do like performance. Like, I like magical shows, even though I've never been to any actual ones before. But I also very much interested to see what some of the shows that she can do. I mean, that's also compared to, like, say, the current Trixie, how she is like now, after she, well, after she became friends with Starlight. But unless if the one that was from the earlier seasons when she was very competitive, very much jealous to Twilight. If I did say if there was that version of Trixie, I would definitely even choose her out. But in the current how she is like, well, she's has more a lot more growth. She has grown out of her jealousy. She is no, she's still a little bit more competitive of herself, but at least she has shown a lot more maturity over the past few seasons compared to when she first appeared. Especially when she first assumed that Ursa Major,
I'll be right
the
back.
Ursa, that the bear she had, she first thought that was an Ursa Major, but she later learned was only as a baby, Ursa Minor. So, so I'd rather be saying that if I ended up winning, otherwise if been picking Trixie, I would definitely prefer pick the one that's from the later seasons because she showed a lot more growth in being mature and also willingness to help, especially in the episode where, um, you know, when Forax, Discord, Trixie, and Starlight all together helped to fight against Chrysalis, and how many of her things that she was willing to help, and that Trixie, if I remember, Trixie was even there when she was among the other unicorns on top the hill in the last episode. Or at least, no? not in the last, but the second to last, when they defeated the trio. At least what I think is. But Trixie did show a lot of improvement throughout the later seasons. In the first one she first appeared, it was really much a sign of jealousy. She was very competitive. Show she still has show she's still showing on some competitive in her later seasons, but not as much as very much to prove herself to be the most better one that is. She did show that she had improved a lot, and especially when she first assumed that she's going to be the next head mayor, or at least the vice head mayor for the school, and how that how was almost how Trixie were not bragging but almost nagging on or bothering Starlight. It was on the edge that Starlight couldn't end the friendship. I mean, I understood how Starlight felt about it. I mean, Trixie assumed all the time that she's going to be the next one to be under the head mayor or vice head mayor or vice principal. But in the end, seeing how her best friend Starlight was bothering by it, in the end, Trixie, or at least Starlight, she could tell that Trixie wasn't the neither principal or vice principal material, but counselor material, because that was Starlight's original position before she became the head mayor. So I understand, at least from, but not only that, when they went to search for Silverstream after she hadn't even returned home for the holiday, and how Trixie wanted to, when they saw this cockatrice approached. I understand that she still has scares and all, but Trixie had improved a lot more. She still has some other issues, but at least she had made a lot of improvement. And I know that for a fact that Cody can't deny that either on that. Sure, she's still a bit jealous and a bit competitive, but she has improved. I mean, not to be saying this, but Spike has also improved a lot over the first seasons. I mean, there was something like, wait, what kind of improvement has Spike done in the over seasons? Well, especially when he was greedy after his birthday and all, and Spike Your Service, some like that episodes. One of those particular episodes were considered one of the worst Spike episodes by many fans. Not the fact of his character, but how they presented him as in that role. And especially, personally, having Spike as for a male cast, I think it was probably, if they suddenly had changed Spike from a supporting character or recurring character to a main cast, personally, I think they would have made a bad mistake to making Spike one of the main characters. Because since the most of the show is only for about female characters, but instead of not making him as a main character, they could have given him an actual episode by himself. Maybe one or two, maybe two-parter, maybe part one or part two, saying that if Rarity had gone missing somewhere and that he...
Okay, I'm back.
Or especially when the Diamond Dogs took
what I missed.
Not much, just talking about what the characters and all. Anyways, okay. Number 21. Would you rather be living with Sakura, or would you rather be living with Vinyl Scratch? Easy, Sakura.
Yeah, Sakura's kind of cool.
Only like the only
Yeah, I guess I would go with Zagora as long as he doesn't get scared of me.
the only side of the problem is with the Sakura is that she's talking rhymes and I can't talk
Honestly,
in
I don't
rhymes.
mind rhymes. I kind of
No,
like that.
no, no, not that. It's just that I can't talk in rhymes as Sakura does. I'm so bad at it. Oh man, but Sakura more calmer and she's well calm. I mean, she will probably be able to defeat some of her enemies or big wild animals by using her skills and knowledge in potions. She can probably using a potion that's made of poison joke. She can even maybe add a powder and throw it at maybe a hydra or a manticore and make them fall asleep. Yeah, Cody, I will stream tomorrow. That's gonna be a Geisha stream. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully. Uh,
Also, you gotta admit it's kind of impressive that Zikora can actually rhyme all the time. I mean, rhyming all the time is so difficult.
well, it's actually one episode that she doesn't rhyme at all.
Oh,
It's in the episode. Yeah, this one that she's sick with those swamp fever. If they hadn't been got to the cure in time, she would actually be turned into an actual tree.
oh yeah, I remember that one episode, but I only watched it one time.
Same. But who would you rather be living though, game guy? Sakura? Or you said Sakura. What you cool?
Well, I would go with Zikora as long as he doesn't get off me, considering the little issue there.
Hmm,
You know, her being a zebra and me being a lion. Well, anyway.
true. Well, the thing is, we never even know for a fact much about her background, where she was born and everything. According to the Royal Journal of the Two Royal Sisters, there is supposed to be a zebra colony in Empathy Forest.
Also, I
But
have to
she's
wonder, is all the zebras rhymers, or is that only Zikoras?
hmm? Rhymers?
Is
Talking rhymes?
yeah.
Uh, well, there's only one that appeared in the show, which is Sakura. But season 10 comic series involves in the first few issues where Applejack, Rockhoof, Tempest Shadow, Sakura are all going to Sakura's homeland, and they if written on some pages that you can see the other zebras, and her home country is I believe is based on Persia or at least Middle East. I don't remember if they all talk in rhymes in the speaking bubbles and everything. But there are also some zebras in a G5, but only in the comics. And they seem to be speaking normally. So maybe it's just Sakura. I don't know. They could have been more than a much answer if there were more zebras in the show. Okay, number 22. Would you rather have a cockatrice as a pet, or would you rather have a sap bee as a pet? Okay, first, cockatrice, they don't turn anyone to stone right away when they're just looking at it. I believe that they had the ability to choose to when they want to turn to stone or not. And the sap bees, speaking of the same episode where when Sakura was sick from that swamp fever, the cure was the honey from the sap bees. Like they're just normal bees, but they're sapping, like electric type of sap. So I think sap bees for me as a pet. Ugh.
Well, I kind of have a good counter for that because Kovu can just like reverse the effects of the cockatrice there onto the cockatrice itself. So I'm gonna go with the cockatrice. And everybody went quiet for some reason. Okay, I just killed the chat.
It's because we're still thinking about the little mishap you had in your stream that you forgot to turn off and get rid of those things you had. We're still thinking about that, Kobo.
Oh.
We will never forget. We will mention it a year from now, and we will forget, but we never will. Also, bag one anyway.
Well, I'm back. Just grab something to eat. So, what do you say, Akubo? Cockatrice or Sap B?
I said cockatrice because Kovu can resist the cockatrice stare.
What about you, little game guy?
He means if you did it normally and not considering the fact that you have an OC that has a god complex, you idiot. Anyway, no, your OC has a god complex. That's just no. That perfectly describes what's going on with that. He thinks he's a god, but he isn't.
I mean, he did destroy Mount Olympus by himself and Asgard.
No, he fucking didn't.
Nope.
You made that happen, but he didn't actually do that.
How would you know? You're not. You were. Anyway.
Don't you fucking say I wasn't there. That's not a good comeback. Anyway. I don't know. I'll go with the cockatrice, I guess.
Okay, would you rather be in a haunted house full of witches for a week in return for 2,000, or would you rather be in a haunted castle full of vampires for a week for 5,000?
Well, depends. Does the witches look like a Marnie Granger?
Nope.
Dang it. Okay.
I think the witches.
Yeah, why not? Witches. I prefer the magic. I almost said the one word. I was gonna say the B word without. Anyway.
What are you looking at?
What?
Would you rather be in a haunted house full of witches for a week in return for 2,000, or would you rather be in a haunted castle full of vampires for a week in return for 5,000?
Who says they're bad witches? I'll go with the witches, I guess.
But in fact, there is at least one series that is about the good witch. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, as an example.
I was gonna say Wizard of Oz. Because it's a nice witch in that too, but
True. Depending on which version, unless it's a new one they made. Or something. Ooh. Would you rather be a movie producer for a triple X movie, or would you rather be a movie producer for a mystery movie? Mystery.
For a what?
Mystery.
Oh, mystery. I heard misery. Um,
Okay, how the hell did you do the mistaken
that's
miserable?
loud. That it's very loud.
well, I think you already know what I'm gonna choose. So
Yeah, triple X porn movie.
yep, probably even figuring it. Anyway, I'm kidding.
You need to check your rectum. Horny bastard.
My rectum is perfectly healthy. Thank you very much.
What about you, Jacoby? Game guy. Would you rather be a movie producer for a triple X movie or a mystery movie?
Say it again.
Would you rather be a producer for a triple X movie or a mystery movie? Mystery. Okay. Ooh. Would you rather be in a relationship with Supergirl or would you rather be in a relationship with Wonder Woman?
Oh, well, Supergirl.
That is a bit tough. I mean, considering, well, in the live action, the most reason about the Wonder Woman is that she is immortal and she is about 3,000 years old. And Supergirl was basically can also live for quite a long time due to the fact her Kryptonian exposure to sunlight. The only weakness is the kryptonite, which is just not only one, but there are many types of kryptonite. So, yeah, I think like pink kryptonite is turning Superman into gay.
Wait, what?
It's confirmed. It's official. There is even blue, gold, white, silver, and black kryptonite. One gives us normal superhuman strength, the same based on the Kryptonians' strength, but they won't be affected
Hmm.
by the green kryptonite. And red kryptonite, it's neutralizing the powers. I think we're
Oh, I
there
thought it
is
was
one that
making
literally
them
will
evil.
split them. Yeah, there is actually one that literally split their personality into two individuals, one good and one not evil. And the white has no affecting on any effect on the Kryptonians at all, but it only had a side effect on Kryptonian plant life for animals, like negative. Okay, you said Wonder Woman. Ooh, but yeah, but I say Supergirl. Would you rather have super hearing or would you rather have super strength?
Super strength.
Super strength.
Because if you have super hearing, people can use that against you. Like, imagine you have super hearing and then you find a fucking banshee.
Not only that, but hearing your neighbors like, in bedroom.
Yeah. Or hearing your
That would be.
parents.
Dude, no. Dude, okay. If you have X-ray and you even saw your parents doing it, that even worse. Dude, I mean, even that. I even seen my parents do it once.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was like 14 when I saw my parents in action. Thank you, but no thanks. Luckily, I was even traumatized
How?
because
Usually the most traumatized a 14-year-old. Well,
I was 14, and at that age, I was already aware of porn and sex were. So yeah, I was even
uh,
traumatized.
well, I
Yeah,
can't
to be
really blame
honest,
you for that. I think considering my
dude,
condition.
I was even aware. I was almost, I'd say, half fully aware of what sex were even at age 10.
Yeah.
Mostly due to the fact on medical books. I have a book on. We had a book at home about the human body. About like some different part. I mean, like how the muscle works, how the blood vessel works, how the brain was, and of course, there's one section about human age, like how humans were different, like from aging, like from toddler to elderly and all, and of course how even reproduction worked. And I mean, I was like 10 or 12 by the time. I mean, I wasn't like, that's it. And I actually, I think I saw my first sex videos, like porn videos on TV. It was kind of being what, 11, 12, maybe. But that was before they had those parental lock on those. And of course, when internet came around into the late 90s and early 2000s, yeah, I wasn't even looking at porn even that. But at age 14, I mean, I was fully aware, at least, of what basic understanding of what had happened, but I wasn't even traumatized. In fact, that happened like early morning or early night, something like that. So I was just, yep, I went back to bed and fell asleep. It didn't affect much. If that happened as a kid, I mean, if I was like maybe if I was like say 2 or 3 years old, I would have been traumatized. I wouldn't even understand what was happening. But if I was a bit older, say maybe elementary age, yeah, I would be more terrified, traumatized. But at age 14, I mean, basically, Kobo. Many teenager boys from 13 and 16 would have been aware what at least sex or something like that is.
Yeah, that's true. I
So
mean,
yeah, it's
I did technically do things when I was very young. So
you were like 10 when you had sex on the first time. You told us that before.
yeah.
I was even older than that. I was more. well, I was much older than I was like, my ex at the time was, she was about 17, 18, and uh, I was about 16, I believe. And before anyone react, it's perfectly legal in my country, and from age 15 and older. So it's not like anything that was illegal or that I did. No. So from age 15, you can have sex in my country. It is perfectly legal. Yeah, but yeah, basically, it's just how it is. I wasn't traumatized, and I mean, even if I were traumatized, and if I were like sitting in the next morning at the table, shaking or quiet, my parents will even ask, "What is wrong with you?" or "What happened?" I mean, what if that was in your case? Would you even be openly to admit to your mom and dad, and perhaps grandma, by the morning, by the breakfast, saying, "It's because I saw my parents in the bed doing something that I were, well, they were naked," and your parents people were like embarrassed and scolding you, even asking what, well, basically, what the heck did you even do in your bedroom that and that time, blah, at that time and reason, you know? You bet it would be worse if you saw your grandparents do it. But yeah, but basically, this is like being caught your parents in the act. It's not really uncommon, you know. That happens to many people. That depend on different ages. Okay, if you're still a toddler, you would even remember. You wouldn't even understand what it is. As a teenager, yeah, definitely more like that. But anyways, should we continue with number 27?
Yep.
Would you rather have would you rather be dancing with a vampire, or would you rather be dancing with a werewolf? Werewolf
Oh, that's a
or
hard one.
I say werewolf. Oh, excuse me.
Hmm. Well, I'm more into I'm more of a vampire kind of person, so I'm gonna go with vampire.
Hmm. What do you game guy? Would you rather dance with a vampire or werewolf?
Um,
You know, I'm not surprised that Malachite even showed up.
yeah.
I think we traumatized Game Guy there.
I probably.
Considering that he has never get laid.
Ouch! You were not supposed to say that, but okay.
I
Then I
mean,
got
he's not like, I mean, he's not like he's even get angry about it. He knows that. I mean, he knows what I mean. Well, that it's just he just never had the good luck for that.
Wait, what did you say? I wasn't
I
even
said
listening
that.
at all.
I said that you never get laid. I didn't got laid yet. That you were probably traumatized at being me and Tubo talking about that all.
I
but
mean,
but
to be fair, game guy is kind of innocent compared to us.
unlike you,
Yeah,
furball,
I was far from innocent way long ago.
I would have been surprised if you actually got laid even at age 5. But that is pretty impossible. But anyways, Malachite,
I mean,
Game Guy.
there were a few interested in me at 7 years old, so
I don't even want to ask. I don't even want to know. I think after this stream is over, I'll probably delete it. So, anyways, game guide. Would you rather dance with a vampire or werewolf?
Like, no, come on.
Would you rather be dancing with a werewolf or a vampire? Same as me and cool as a vampire. Okay, number 28. Would you rather be living next door to Elvis Presley or would you rather living next door to the Kiss?
Oh, easy, kid.
Easy, Elvis.
I'm like
Because
the
he's
only. I'm like the
because
only rock and metal
I mean
guy.
I don't mind some of the Kiss songs. It just I literally grew up more up to Elvis. And his songs, most of them aren't just screaming. Some are actually really calm.
Okay, no.
Would you rather be in a dancing competition with a Roadrunner, or would you rather be in a racing competition with the Flash?
Ooh, definitely. Well, considering Kobe does have cup speed, I'm gonna definitely choose the Flash.
I say the Roadrunner. What about you, Gimgab? Would you rather be in a racing competition against the Roadrunner or against the Flash? What the? Roadrunner. Though, okay, here's another thing. Who is fastest? Roadrunner, Flash, or Speedy Gonzales, the mouse, also Looney Tune?
I mean, to be fair, Flash can travel through time and all that.
Yeah, normally that would be in real extreme some circumstances, but if it was like a normal race, even if it just
Oh,
depends on normal race. I don't even know how fast a speedrunner, Speedy Gonzales, or even Roadrunner can run.
yeah,
If it was Sonic, he can run faster run at the speed of sound.
yeah.
But so that depends on
So
when.
I did hear some opinions that Sonic might be faster than Flash.
Well, that depends on which version of Sonic though. Some actually didn't pass faster, some are even slower. It depends. Anyways, who would you rather be living on Mercury for 2 years, or would you rather live on Europa for 5 years? That would be in Jupiter's ice moon.
Wait, repeat that?
Would you rather be living on Mercury for 2 years, the most closest to the sun, or would you rather be living on Europa, which is Jupiter's ice moon, for 5 years?
Oh, well, I enjoy the cold temperatures more, so
Personally, I say Europa, but that would be under the ice, since it's an ocean underneath, and you probably would even survive for much longer. If you're as a human, you won't even survive for much longer on the surface. Radiation problem. But the under ice, which is really much more safer because the ice on the moon is about 0.6 miles or 1 kilometer thick. But the only slight problem is it's complete pitch black under because the sunlight can even penetrate the ice.
Yeah.
And the depths on the planet, not planet, but the moon, on Earth, the deepest is 6.8 miles or 11 kilometers, but on Europa,
Hi.
it's that's
Speaking of
60.
sorry, speaking of space and such, so I hear people say that the sun may be a star. So if we get close to a star, it would be like how we saw the sun.
What?
I spoke too fast. I said I hear from people that the sun is kind of a star. So it means if we were close enough to see a star like close, it would look like the sun.
The star, the sun is a star, and no matter how many, no matter which star you're looking at, well, technically that's another thing. There are many types of stars. There are white dwarfs, brown dwarfs, red giant, blue giant, and there are yellow dwarfs. There are, which is basically our sun is. There are even red dwarfs. So there are many types of stars that is. Some are smaller. There is even one star that is 2,000 times larger than our sun.
Oh wow!
Yeah. And red dwarfs are those that are much smaller, like almost half the size. Our sun has a lifespan of 12 billion years, but a red dwarf can live for up to, I think, 1 to 2 trillion years. A red and a white dwarf is a star that had just ended from being a supernova or red giant. Which will our sun will be one day? Many have wondered, what if there's been a black hole? Well, it won't be because the sun didn't have the mass for it to be a black hole. And if there was a supernova, let's say within 10, maybe 12 light years away from us, we would have been cooked. We would even be surviving.
Huh?
Because even though there are those so-called gamma ray bursts in space, even one of those would penetrate, if it was somewhere close to our system, or at least within 40 to 20 light years away, yeah. If those beams were even ranged directed towards us, it would burn the ozone layer and others. So we would even survive either, but there aren't any close to us. I think the most distant one that we detected on those gamma ray was like 7 billion light years away, which took place, was exploded like 7 billion years ago. But anyways, excuse me. But would you rather be living on Mercury or Europa for 5 years or 2 years?
Well, I did. Well, I picked my answer, so it's game guys now.
So what are you saying again, guy? Would you rather be living on Mercury for 2 years or on Europa for 5 years?
What?
Would you rather be living on Mercury for 2 years or would you rather live on Europa for 5 years? The moon. Okay, say Europa, okay? And that's actually how you spell Europe in my language. Would you rather been a eating competition with a Snorlax, or would you rather been in an eating competition with a Wailord? Okay, if you don't even wonder what Wailord is, basically a giant whale Pokemon. Like, giant. Way bigger than Snorlax. Way bigger. Well, true. But I say Snorlax. At least, I can say this. They're almost the sleepiest Pokemon there is. Like, you can't even sleep on their belly as like a bed. But a Wailord, they don't even sleep. They just eat. It's like, okay, it's like a blue whale Pokemon, like big whale, one of the biggest Pokemon there is, way bigger than Snorlax. Snorlax, well, it's like a kind of like a bear almost the size, but yeah. What do you say, Kubo?
Well, can you repeat the questions, please?
Would you rather have be in an eating competition with a Snorlax, or would you rather be in an eating competition with a Wailord?
I don't really know the second one, so I'm gonna say Snorlax.
Mm-hmm. I think Game Guy probably say with Snorlax as well, because there's the only problem that he can walk on land, but he can skip the one of the feet if he doesn't know much more about it. Number 32. Would you rather be in a baking competition with Pinkie Pie, or would you rather be in a fashion competition with Rarity? That's easy for me, Pinkie. I'd rather baking
Definitely,
again.
definitely baking with Pinky.
Yeah, because I don't know shit of fashion at all.
Neither do I. Plus, Pinky ain't gonna go like drama queen mode if she loses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and baking, okay, that had to necessarily like just cupcakes, pies, anything. It can be,
Ugh, don't say cupcakes and Pinkie Pie in the same sentence.
it can even, because it can be bread, it can even be uh, cakes. Pinkie Pie cupcake.
Yeah. Ugh.
Pinkie Pie cupcake.
Stop it. It's making me think of the goddamn Pinkamena videos on YouTube. I mean,
Pinkie, Pinkie Pie cupcake.
well, how would you react if you were like facing Pinkie Pie from Smile HD? Huh?
I'm like, autograph?
Ugh. That video was so damn brutal though. Like Dragon Ball mixed with freaking MLB.
Well, I don't think Game Guy probably even. I think he probably do baking, since I don't think he like don't know much about fashion. And honestly, in real life, he probably would even be bad at cooking and bird baking. No offense.
Ouch! Hey,
And
don't assume like that.
no, he actually mentioned himself that in a stream that he doesn't even cook much,
Oh,
because he doesn't
I
even know
thought you
what
were
to
making
cook
a
much.
assumption. I was like, whoa, okay.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. He actually mentioned that he doesn't cook much at home. Well, some of the basic things maybe, but some of those there are some meals or dinner, some dishes that it's a bit complicated since it's more many
Well,
steps.
pretty sure he would at least know how to cook craft dinner.
Crab?
Craft dinner, like the mac and cheese.
Possible. I have never done mac and cheese myself. Most of my dad, I admit. But he even have literally bought prepared mac and cheese that you can only just reheat it in the oven or microwave. But still works. It's still much actually, and not bad. Personally, when I don't cook anything that is about chicken at all, like chicken legs or any chicken food, chicken meat, mostly because I haven't done that before. And the main reason is that I just, if you do cook chicken undercooked, which is a high risk to be developing, you know, salmonella, which is it's a pretty bad. You will be really sick from it, like really sick, throwing up and all. And worst case, you may end up in the hospital.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think baking itself isn't that much bad for me. I have, as long as I follow the recipe, even though it's was very complicated, I always learn from that, even though I make some mistakes. But cooking, okay, it's not that bad. I think a game guy would even have no problem with just if he's gonna say boil some pasta on the stove. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult. It's just put them there, put some salt, and boil it and let them boil for 10 to 15 minutes. And after that, as long as it's soft, that's not even that much complicated. And if you wanted to do something, if you wanted to, like, say, want to eat burger and pasta, okay, burgers itself, if there's like a meat, a patty that is, if if the patty isn't like, there are two things about that. Is it is in my country where you have patties, those already been prepared, cooked, and also just are complete raw meat that you have to be fry on the frying pan your own. But
Wait,
those will
patty.
have, yeah, patty, like the burger patty,
Uh,
the flat burger, then you need the meat and eat burgers. They're called patties in English. Duh. I thought
oh,
you
well,
knew
I
about
didn't
that.
know that.
But basically, those patties, burger patties that's been already been cooked and prepared, you don't have to fry them on the fry pan. You can just put them in the
I don't.
microwave, heat it.
I don't know why
That's
when you
it.
said patty, it made me think of the Krabby Patties.
I mean, that is what the name is. Patty, burger. The meat itself is called patty. Burger patty.
Oh, I thought it was just a SpongeBob thing.
No. Even most people notice that. Oh, where have you been? Living on a rock? You cocksucking bitch.
Well,
Whoops. I shouldn't say that.
what?
Um,
Well, it's okay. I don't.
I,
I don't
yeah, I
think
was
it
gonna, yeah, I
personally.
was gonna do, but this stream's gonna be deleted afterwards, anyways. But yeah, basically, I think Game Guy wouldn't even have much of a problem with it. Because of making basic like heating. I mean, if the patties are being already being prepared, they can just put it in a microwave, just reheat it. Same thing for meatballs. If they're just prepared, just like those in a bag, just put them in the microwave and just heat them up. Some meats are like that. Okay, let's go for another one. Number 33. Would you rather having Marshall sparring match with Splinter, or would you rather have a sparring match with Mulan?
Damn it! I don't know Mulan. Uh,
Do you know who Splinter is?
Well, yeah, it's the rat from Turtle Thing, the teenage.
Hallelujah! He knows at least one thing. Hallelujah! But I say belong because if I'm playing my card right, I have a date.
Really?
I mean, I read said date and not even sleeping with her. Duh.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I know like you, Mr. Horny cocksucking bitch.
Yeah, sure. As if you don't act like me when you do Smash and Pass. Anyway.
The voice are even worse.
Bro, bro,
Gengar, what
if
do you
we
say?
do another Smash or Pass stream, I'm telling you right now, we're bringing Roy.
I might do one soon enough. I just still updating the list. Currently, it's 13. The one that's gonna be in the
What was the
stream.
question?
What?
Would you rather be in? Okay, there are 13 of 64 the pictures that's gonna be used in the Smash and Pass in actual stream, but in after stream, ooh, let's see, that is 9 so far. So that's gonna be a little bit challenge. The question is, would you rather be in a sparring match with Splinter or with Mulan? Well, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, he's here.
Oh, Macaque Knight is here. No, Macaque. Fuck, I'm messing the name.
What the? What the? Oh, he was apparently kicked out. Not by me though.
Oh
He said,
no! Don't tell
he
me it's
said,
gonna do him the same way.
I don't know.
Do you remember how much you struggle in my stream?
Well, we have our friendly mackerel star hauler. And Kuba, would you ready to smash a Xenomorph Queen?
Wait, what?
Would you smash a Xenomorph Queen?
Maybe not.
I wouldn't even do that.
Son of a bitch, StreamYard.
Hey, don't swear like that here. It's friendly here.
I'm almost trained. I'm almost trained. I can swear if I want to. You ain't my
It's okay,
daddy.
look. Kubo, it's fine. This stream is gonna be deleted afterwards, so no worries about that.
Oh, I was gonna say it's a friendly kidly set channels, but anyway.
Yeah. Okay. He said Mulan. You want to join in, Mr. Mackerel?
I'm gonna kill you for that.
Oh, I'm so scared. No, I'm not. Anyway, let's keep going. If there are others, right?
I'm about to come into the stream, and the streamer takes me back to the home screen immediately.
Well, it wouldn't even happen. Eventually, it's just some of us. Anyways, number is 34. It is total 92. So
fuck, I heard rule 34.
No, we are number 34, but it's total of 92. Would you rather have Mushu to give you a speech at your wedding, or would you rather have Discord to give you a speech? Oh, that is easy. Mushu, all the way. I
Wait.
mean,
Repeat the second one.
Discord or
Let's go.
Mushu.
Ooh. Well, what was the full question?
Would you rather have Mushu from Milan to give you a speech at your wedding, or would you rather have Discord to give the speech?
Oh, that.
Oh, middle of the speaking. Oh man, that's just great. So what have you been doing, though, Mr. Malachite or Mr.
I've been all right. Been helping my mom. Went shopping for a bit. Bought me some Promised Land chocolate milk. Midnight chocolate is good.
For the story you ask, I'm actually doing the kids first, adding in their parts since I've been doing that first of all. And I wanted to one of the first one that's gonna be either Luna or Celestia's or Gar. I mean, it's Luna.
I mean, I don't mind you going with either one because I do have one of the kids falling in love with her, though.
That problem, Koval?
Also, Koval, what the hell is wrong with you? Don't you know how to shave a mohawk?
What do you mean? It's pretty fun the way it is. I was gonna say big, but I can't say that.
Dude.
Koval, you're so hearing people want to walk off the edge of the earth.
Yeah, and we can't even hear you, Koval.
Turn your on.
Oh. Oh boy.
I swear if we're going back to the home stream because we're being hacked, I'm going to murder someone.
That would be weird, but at the same time. Cool, what do you say?
Yeah, we did hear you because you vanished when you said definitely.
Well, that's it. That is the problem. His mic has been turned into a complete volume of 0. I just looked it up. Try now, Koval.
Hello? Hello?
Yep, it works.
Eartha Captain Underpants.
Okay, shut up. Okay, now, I said because Discord would give a much better speech and a funnier one, too.
Well, what about you, Game Guy? Unless he's even paying attention to this. What about you, Koval? Malachite.
First of all, Koval, you can be a cousin to Chewbacca. I mean, you both have very brown asses.
But we're not the same race. I mean, species.
You may want to repeat it because I just lost track of us messing around with Koval.
Would you rather have Mushu to give you a speech at your wedding, or would you rather have Discord to give a speech?
Well, as long as he doesn't make the speech too long or too chaotic, I would have said Discord.
Okay. And it seems the game guy is not paying attention. Okay, I can always hop program. So yeah, I'll leave Mushu. I mean, after all, he's my favorite character from the first long movie. Not the same as much as the second one. It's just a bit of ruin his personality there. Okay, number 45, would you rather have Discord as best man, or would you rather have Macintosh as best man? Easy, Macintosh.
Same. Well, I honestly, I do know honestly who or which two I would rather have for best man aside from Macintosh, but there are not options in this question, so I'll let it slide.
Yeah, true. I mean, but it could be better though.
I mean, the two. Ah!
Oh,
StreamYard-
what? Oh no!
StreamYard's up to its magic again.
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed. Wait, hold on. It started with Malachite and ended with me. Now it's gonna be gay guy, I suppose.
And then back it to me, and then Swedish.
Well, the only one left is gay guy, so.
Yeah, you're right. He was pissed.
What about you, Zelda Kubo? Would you rather have Discord or Macintosh as a best man at your wedding?
Discord.
Okay. Since Game Guy is probably still.
Oh, Brandon! Let me go.
I said he was gonna be next.
Cover your
Oh,
mother something.
I did not do anything, bro. I just guessed it because it was.
You said Game Guy was the only one left, and StreamYard heard you.
I swear I did not do that. Oh. Oh no.
Oh my god. Yep. StreamYard, you're being a pain in the ass right now. You know that? Oh my god. Well, since he said that he's gonna be do something else for a moment. Will that happen? Oh, hey, that's gonna be fun for them. I wonder how long the time will take for the Game Guy to realize that he's not even the stream anymore.
Well, he is playing his video game at the same time, so
yeah, that's why he probably made better attention.
he's gonna wake up and be like, "What the heck is going? Why can I hear the others?"
Anyways, number 36. Would you rather been dating Pebbles, or would you rather been dating Misty?
Oh, definitely Misty.
Oh yeah, same. Misty is a lot more beautiful than Pip is. Not only because the reason why I even pick Pip is not that she's a bad character or anything. She's a very almost like Verity, except for being such drama queen. I mean, she can be a bit drama queen, but not the same as Verity. In one episode, she went to her home, started eating up a big bucket of ice cream. When she's that type of reaction. You ever kicked out?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, Kubo's been kicked
Oh,
out
you
like.
actually did notice. We thought it would take longer.
Mm. So, okay, for this question, would you rather been dating a Pip or Misty? Well, he's not even answering though. So, yeah, he's probably the most focused on the game rather than this. Um, well, we can just continue to next question. Would you rather have a liger as a pet, or would you rather have a tigon as a pet? A liger is the offspring of a male lion and a tigress, and a tigon is in between a male tiger and a female lion. I'd probably say a liger or liger, depending on you. If I remember, at least one of them are sterile.
Wait, what was the question again?
Would you rather have a liger as a pet, or would you rather have a tigon as a pet?
Ooh. Um, that's a hard one. I'm gonna go with Lager.
Huh. There is even uh, a hybrid offspring between a male lion and a female liger or liger. Huh. That was something new. Licticon, which is uh, yeah, I don't know. So many different versions of that one. You said liger? Yeah, I say the same. Would you rather be in a dark locked room for 2 weeks with Pennywise, Michael Myers for 250,000, or would you rather be in a dark locked room for 2 months with Jason, Freddy Krueger for 500,000? I say the latter, second options, because Pennywise can transform to things that you're most feared of.
What was the question again?
Would you rather be in a dark, locked room for 2 weeks with Pennywise, Malcolm Myers for 250,000, or would you rather be in a dark, locked room for 2 months with Jason and Freddy Krueger for 500,000?
Oh, Jason and Freddy Krueger.
Same. Since, like I said, Pennywise can transform to things what you're most afraid of. Ooh, okay, this might be something.
I
Would
wonder
you?
what an anti-Pennywise would give.
I don't even think there is any.
Like a
Um,
reverse one, like he shows you the thing you like the most.
to be honest though, I haven't even seen any of the most free. I haven't even said it, chapter one or chapter two either. Probably even going to, since it's just not my favorite. There is even in that universe where Pennywise is from, his mortal enemy is a giant turtle. For some reason. Anyways, number 49. Would you rather be the masked sidekick or would you rather be Dr. Doolittle's sidekick?
Oh,
I say the Dr. Doolittle.
it's your question way too fast for me.
What?
You asked your question way too fast for me.
Would you rather be the masked psychic, or would you rather be Doctor Doolittle's psychic?
Phew! I would go with the mask because I know him more.
Doctor Doolittle, the one played with Eddie Murphy. Oh man, that's just way better. I mean, he is pretty much one of the funniest. Since Kimia is still not saying much, so I think he's even playing more. Number 40. Would you rather kiss Principal Kinch, or would you rather kiss Hawk Girl? Easy, Hawk Girl. What do you say, Lagobo?
What?
Would you rather kiss Principal Kinch, or would you rather kiss Hawk Girl?
Who is the second one?
Hawk Girl?
Oh, Hog Girl. Definitely Hog Girl.
Yeah, thought so. It's like, if you don't even know that is, I'm gonna kill your ass.
Well, I can't die, so no, I'm kidding. I'm gonna let's keep going.
Let's see. Would you rather be on a date with Hawk Girl, or would you rather be on a date with the Batgirl?
Oh, that's a hard one. Bad Girl.
I'd say Hawk Girl. She can carry my way, carry me, and we can fly up in the sky without any being using any wrench or something like that. And the thing is, which version of the Batgirl are you going to compete? Because from the animated Batman in from the 90s, if I understand right, she's a high school student. But that will depend on other versions. There are many other that. Okay, number 42. Would you rather smash Miss Eunice Frankenstein, or would you rather smash Miss Mavis Dracula?
Wait. Whoa, hold on. What?
Would you rather smash Eunice Frankenstein, or would you rather smash Mavis Dracula?
I'm second option.
Yeah, same. This is one of Hotel Transylvania characters. Have you seen the movies? Have you?
Nope.
Oh, dude, you should probably do that. They're pretty good. Okay, number 43. Would you rather be in a sparring match with the Hulk, or would you rather be in a sparring match with Thor?
Oh, definitely Hulk. I mean, to be fair, there has been a few cases where that happened, but anyway.
I say Thor. He's a lot cooler than the Hulk.
Well, he is cooler, but yeah. Anyway.
I think even Thor is also immortal. I'm not even sure that. Number 44. Would you rather eat chocolate for a whole year for 150,000, or would you rather eat corn for a whole year for 200,000? I'll say corn.
Wait, what?
Do you even listen to the question?
I tried.
Would you rather eat chocolate for a whole year for 150,000, or would you rather eat corn for a whole year for 200,000?
Oh, definitely corn.
Well, duh. Corn that you can use in your ass, like. Or as Quagmire do when you corn with carrots. Number 45. Would you rather be smashing Poison Ivy, or would you rather be smashing Black Widow?
Oh, Black Widow.
Poison Ivy.
What? But if you do that, your dick is gonna be itchy because
Well, that depends if I mean she's still human, but she can control her the plants and like that. So I think she could probably control in order, unless when she reaching orgasm, probably losing control for a moment. But I like, yeah, I can probably take care of that the next day. But yeah, I haven't even seen much. I haven't even seen any of the Black adventure movies or Black Widow. But even so, Black Widow is eventually killed.
yeah, I know.
Okay, would you rather be in a sparring match with Lucario, or would you rather be in a sparring match with the Hitmon Lee?
Lucario.
Same. It doesn't even have to be in that, or I mean, they can also when he is in mega form. Number 47. Oh, this is something for you. Would you rather be in Deadpool's psychic, or would you rather be Wolverine's psychic?
Oh, that's a hard one. Um, I take Deadpool because he's funnier, and I feel like he would bet better with being his psychic.
I'll say Wolverine. It is a lot more cooler. Would you rather be one of Robin Hood's men, or would you rather be Prince John's guards? Oh, that's easy. Robin Hood's men.
Robin Hood's man, even though I never watched it either.
I mean, that depends on which version. I mean, there are several live action of that, and even TV series of Robin Hood. And
I never watched any of them.
oh, you probably should. Would you rather have super speed, or would you rather have heat vision?
Ooh, good one. Well, to be fair, Kobe does have his scuff speed, so I'm gonna go with super speed.
Yeah, I think the same thing. Unless you want to do when you're getting late with someone like fast, doing like finish off in less than a second, but and she was like, "Can you not even go any slower?"
Yeah.
Okay, would you rather be Eggman's son, or would you rather be Professor Xavier's son?
Ooh. Xavier.
Professor Xavier, Professor X?
Yeah.
Since he is, well, since he is in a wheelchair, but he is one of the strongest telepaths in the series of X-Men. So yeah, I'll say the same thing because Eggman, well, technically in the one of the earlier Sonic series that they made the Adventures of Sonic X, he actually has a son. Well, a clone of himself, which turn on him and be good.
I mean, to be fair, Eggman is kind of terrible, so.
Well, that depends. Depends on which version that is it. I mean, depend on which, like I said, depending on which version. Eggman from Eggman X, he in fact did help Sonic in one moment when he turned dark, like into Dark Sonic. But even so, or Eggman in Sonic X, Sonic 3, when he and Shadow work together to stop the Eclipse Cannon from destroying Earth.
Yeah.
As an example, he can turn as an ally, even though he may betray you, but he could be an ally if you really trust that. Okay, would you rather be dating Mystique, or would you rather be dating Storm? Both are from X-Men series.
Wait, Mystic. I feel like I know that one. Is it she?
Yeah.
Is it she one of the ones that was in Teen Titans?
No, Mystique is the the mutant that can transform, shapeshift to anyone.
Oh,
She's
that
she's usually blue with red hair. Storm,
Oh, that one. Definitely Mystic. Definitely Mystic.
yeah, same thing, because she can basically transform to anyone, like any shape of slim, big breast, small breast, flat, you name it. I mean, she can transform into even a kid, to an elderly, to just a teenager.
Okay,
In
okay,
order,
okay.
I
Don't
mean,
too much.
no, I mean, as a way for disguise herself in hiding from her enemies and something like that.
Oh.
I wonder,
Okay.
I wonder if she can even transform to animals. And
Uh,
yeah, don't even
Today's
say it.
restart my computer will stop this bullshit.
Should we go back to those things those you missed, or you just want to listen?
Just go back to one, and then I'll listen to them from now on.
You mean, but just continue?
Just go back to any one of the would you rather's I missed, and then just continue from there.
To be honest, I don't even remember exactly when you disappeared. Oh wait, no wait.
we? Yes, we? I. Well, I gotta go eat.
Well, take your time.
Of course you do, ma'am. Cracker Jacks.
So basic question: were would you rather been dating Pebbles or Misty?
Are they both villains?
No, both are actually good.
No.
Good guys.
Hip. Wait, didn't you watch the G5 Valkyte?
I never watched it once because I was so into G4.
You should.
You have homework to do. It's actually really good.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
Anyways, move on. What do you say?
But
It is better than you think, though.
if I'm to be
But-
honest, I'd rather say Misty.
Not bad. Would you rather have a Liger as a pet, or would you rather have a Tygon as a pet?
Yeah, I'd say, I'd probably go with Pip, actually. I don't know why.
Also,
I don't know.
Swedish game guy, Dashi actually made a new Discord account so he could talk to me. Well, again, like until he has his Wi-Fi fixed, like the new router and satellite plugged in nicely, and we actually started doing a new role play together. Really, StreamYard? This is not time for your magic show. But I decided to make my character fall in love with Rarity, and I actually in a text document wrote out a song with some nice lyrics, and I wanted to hear your guys' opinion on the lyrics. So I'm going to send them to the the document to you guys in DM each, so you can have a look, and and try and be fair and honest with me, because this is the first time I've ever written a song in a text document. Okay.
All right. Yeah. So the next one of those, would you rather have a Liger or a Tygon as a pet?
Are those both tiger and lion crossbreeds?
Yep, pretty much.
Well, depending on the names, I would have to say Tygon.
What about you, game guy?
I mean, Tygon is a kick-ass name for a pet.
Yeah, there's actually between a male lion, male tiger, and female lion. And one of them actually is sterile, so they won't even be able to produce. But there is even one that's between a male lion and a female liger.
I keep as I'm not gonna lie. The first time when you said um liger or liger, whichever one of the two, I could have sworn you glitched out a bit, and I thought you said liquor.
What?
And there goes Game Guy.
What the hell is happening right now?
StreamYard
First
isn't
was
us.
StreamYard, you son of a bitch. Or as many people say, son of a dick.
But what do you think of the lyrics? Since I did, like I said, I did send them to you and Game Guy.
I don't know.
I will look at it after, since StreamYard is making Discord a bit slower. I have to, well,
That's
no,
why I
it's-
have my phone.
Ah,
Let me pull it up real quick.
just don't say the lyrics, okay?
I won't. Don't worry.
Anyways, would you rather be in a dark, locked room for 2 weeks with Pennywise, Michael Myers for 250,000, or would you rather be in a dark, locked room for 2 months with Jason and Freddy Krueger for 500,000?
I'd rather do neither and survive.
I mean, assuming if you're with getting money, so they didn't really have to be killing you. Hmm? I mean,
Don't
would you
care. I'm
rather-
not answering.
Okay, I'll answer it for you. I'll say Pennywise.
I'd say none of the above, because I'm not that stupid and not ready to die.
Okay, then I'll say you for you. You'll say Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees.
Oh fuck!
I mean,
Well,
they don't.
if I am to
First,
face my fatality on the end of a chainsaw blade, well then I have officially been chopped.
okay, first of all, why would I put in a question like being in a dark room for 2 weeks or 2 months in exchange for money? I mean, how much would if they kill you, how much would it even be need, or how much would you even use of the money? Hmm? I mean, they don't have to necessarily meaning that they
I
were
might have to use
toward.
I might have to use the money I win to pay my hospital bill.
I mean, they don't really necessarily have to be torture, killing you or anything. I mean,
Just
what if
talking,
they
just talk creepy.
talking to you or even watch movies together? They don't not necessarily have to be anything involves danger or
I
harming.
mean, as long as they don't serve blood covered popcorn, I'm all right.
I mean, that's something, though. I mean, like I said, you don't have to be harmed by them, but they can just be watching out horror movies together just in a dark room. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be. In other words, because okay, I wouldn't like this. I mean, the question, in other words, on faith being, would you rather being killed by Pennywise, Michael Myers, or Jason Voorhees, or Freddy Krueger? I mean, if you were just in a dark room with either of those characters, it doesn't necessarily mean they had to do anything harm to you. You can just be sitting down with them, either watch them horror movies, even play poker or something. I mean, you don't have to necessarily be harmed by them. Anyways, ooh, would you rather be in the Mask psychic, or would you rather be the Doctor Doolittle's psychic?
Um,
Personally, I say Doctor Doolittle, at least for Eddie Murphy.
the night professor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Um, I mean, there's lots of masked superheroes. Um,
I mean, when I would
if
say
I
the
had to, if,
mask, the one that
oh,
James Carrey played.
uh, I guess I'll go with Doctor Dolittle. But I could have sworn when you said mask, I thought you said sidekick. I thought you were talking about the superheroes. And if that were a
No.
thing, but if that's what you were, I'm just saying, if that is what you were, I probably would have gone with Iron Man.
Mm. But it is a yellow game guy.
One second.
Do you have you even seen The Mask or Doctor Dolittle?
Hmm. Yeah, I saw
Have
the
you
mask,
seen?
but Doctor Dolittle kind of looks stupid, so I didn't watch it. But
How dare you? It's a good movie. At least the first one.
it looked dumb to me. Simple as that. The trailer looked stupid, so I didn't watch it.
Dumber than Kubo's face.
No, dumber than Snow White. That's saying something. The remake, not the actual Snow White.
You know what?
Anyway,
I don't take offense to that. I'm not okay with that. Okay, would you rather kiss Principal Kinch or would you rather kiss Hawk Girl?
Hawk Girl, I guess.
Uh, oh, there were in Kovu.
Oh, Black Oval.
When will this end? So what do you say, though, Malachi?
I honestly have no idea.
Would you rather kiss Principal Kinch or Hawk Girl?
What series or movie are those two from?
Principal Kinch is the one that from the Friendship Games. The principal that were making Side Twilight to use magic to win. And Hawk Girl is from Justice League.
I'll go with the second one because I did not like that principal one bit.
Same. The only new the fact that I actually like the new one, which is Cadence. Though I wonder if she's the new principal. If she was the when Kinch were the principal, who was the vice principal? It could have been Cadence. But she was the dean. Anyways, would you rather be on
The vice principal? If Keynes became vice principal, then the vice principal could have been either Flash Sentry or Shining Armor.
God, there's so many fucking comments.
That's good thought. But even though Shining Armor did appear in the movie, but they never said even a reference so if he was the vice principal or anything. But anyways, would you rather be on a date with Hawk Girl or would you rather be on a date with Batgirl?
I'd go for Batgirl. At least I can keep my blood away from her.
True. As I told Kubo, from the animated Batman series, she could have looked like she could have been still in high school, which confirmed image later on that she was still in school. But that is one version. There are some other versions of Batgirl or Supergirl that's also they're older. But the same thing is the same for Batman. I mean, they have the Batman, the animated series. You have Batman from Justice League. You have, then I don't count from the Batman Beyond, but also Batman Brave and Bold, or Bold the Brave. So there are many different versions of even the Batgirl, and so, yeah.
Mm. Uh, did you get a chance to see that tornado video that I shared in the group?
I only saw the like a thumbnail in the main chat there, but I didn't even watch it.
You might want to because that you want to talk about lucky? that s- that was one lucky storm chaser.
Hmm. Um, I can also mention that for the next Smash and Pass in After Stream, I'm actually using a few from Perchance of MLP characters, at least as best I could. I tried
Also,
to do.
oh, go ahead.
I tried to use some other characters, but it didn't work as much as I thought it would be. But I mean, there's so many female characters in the series, so it's not surprising that everyone would even work.
What did you think of the dragon zebras that I shared, especially the one at the bottom of that group?
Oh, no, pretty cool.
Yeah, I was not. I the results that showed up before that picture at the bottom were surprising, but I was like, I'll go one more time and thank God that one at the bottom showed up because I am not getting rid of it.
Hmm. Well, makes sense. Game Guy, are you even still there?
Earth to Captain Coconut Music Lover.
Earth to Mrs. Chrysalis Lover. Whoa.
What?
Sorry, that had some power. What do you need?
We asked you a question, but they didn't give an answer.
Yeah, I was
Are
plugging in
you?
my computer. What do you need? What's
Would
up?
you rather been dating Hawk Girl or Batgirl?
Uh, Batgirl, I guess.
Would you rather smash Eunice Frankenstein or would you rather smash Mavis Dracula?
Mavis. That's not even a question. It's Mavis.
What
I
about
don't
you,
care how
though?
old she is. I'd rather.
What about you, Marka?
I told you I would have been. I said Batgirl.
Well, this was another question. Would you rather smash Eunice Frankenstein or Mavis Dracula? From the Hotel Transylvania series?
Hmm?
Okay, I was making a reply to Kovu for something that he said um after I shared that video, but can you repeat?
Would you rather smash Eunice Frankenstein or would you rather smash Mavis Dracula from the Hotel Transylvania series?
As long as she don't bite me and her dad don't kill me, I'll say the second option.
Good thing too, because Eunice Frankenstein or Unistein, it's yeah, she's not even that attractive, honestly. Would you rather be in a sparring?
She's Frankenstein's wife, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. Would you rather be in a sparring match with the Hulk, or would you rather be in a sparring match with Thor?
I'll go with Thor. At least I'll make sure. At least I can make sure my ass gets shocked with excitement.
Kinky.
Because I'm not a woman.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What about you, game guy?
Huh?
Would you rather be in a sparring? Would you rather be in a sparring match with the Hulk or Ford?
Thor.
All right. Would you rather eat chocolate for a whole year for 150,000, or would you rather eat corn for a whole year for 200,000?
Chocolate.
That's 2 for 2. I want chocolate too.
I said corn. Even I don't even like corn itself that much. Rather than eating safe, healthy or another that. Would you rather smash Poison Ivy or would you rather smash Black Widow?
Neither.
I'll take a venomous risk and say Black Widow.
I mean, she is a human and she doesn't even have any special powers or anything. She's the
Spider
expert
trains.
in. No, she isn't even a. She isn't even like Spider-Man at all. She's just a normal human with skills with marksmanship, snipers and all. She's one of the one adventures. And Poison, yeah. So Poison Ivy, well, as you know, the main one of the villains of Batman. Would you rather be in a sparring match with Lucario, or would you rather be in a sparring match with Hitmon Lee?
Which two?
Would you rather Lucario or Hitmon Lee?
You were lagging a bit, but I'll say the second one.
So either it was a Lucario or Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee is the kickboxing Pokemon.
I'll go with that one. The second one.
And look,
I can't answer
Yeah.
because I've never played Pokemon.
an excuse for that though.
Jesus!
What the?
That guy is going to actually crash into somebody and kill himself. And also whoever he crashes into. With that kind of crazy ass speed. So much speed that we can hear it. Despite the fact that that's house is the third floor of an apartment building or whatever this is. But anyway.
Would you rather be?
please turn could you turn your audio volume down? That was in my ear and that was loud.
I'm so fucking sorry that someone motorcycle at a time that I didn't know they were gonna be on a motorcycle, you asshole.
Okay, would you rather be in Deadpool's sidekick or would you rather be Wolverine's sidekick?
Wait, what was the question?
Would you rather be Deadpool's sidekick or would you rather be Wolverine's sidekick?
I'll go with Deadpool.
I'm seeing.
Seriously?
Yes.
Alright.
Also, we
what
can
do you
barely
want,
hear
okay?
you, Malachi.
I would say Wolverine.
Same.
Now we can hear.
Speaking of Deadpool, they actually made when that movie came out, they actually made this kind of work on a new console. It looked based on Deadpool's costume, like red and black, and even had his butt beneath the console. I don't know why. Anyways, would you rather be one of Robin Hood's men, or would you rather be one of Prince John's guards?
One of Robin Hood's married men or one of Prince John's guards? Well, I envision myself in this with the 73 version, and I would have to say Robin Hood, and not the asshole lion himself.
What about you, the game guy?
I think Clover would rather be Sir Hiss.
He said that.
You're gonna hate me for this, but I didn't hear the question.
I said, would you rather be in one of Robin Hood's men, or would you rather be one of Prince John's guards?
Oh god. Go with Robin Hood's men, I guess.
That's what I said
And
too.
Well, get this. Even Kubo said that he had never even seen a Disney version of Robin Hood.
Well, still, I could see him as Sir Piss. I mean Hiss.
Ah, yes, my favorite Robin Hood character.
I can see Malachite as Little John, and the game guy as one of the vultures. But that's a trigger finger for that arm crossbow. Personally, I can see myself as the monk. I think Kubo has a problem. he had been in and out like twice now, and has been out twice. Anyways, would you rather have super speed or would you rather have heat vision?
Super speed. That's not even a question. It's super speed. Heat vision's kind of lame.
Yeah, sorry about this. Yeah, Sir Piss. Yeah, at least we know what Clover's nickname would be for a sex version.
Now we know how he got Scootaloo.
No. That would be how he got Lady Cluck.
Well, okay, everyone. Ladies,
That's
ladies and
how he
gentlemen,
got Chrysalis. He pissed through one of her fucking holes or whatever.
ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mr. Sir Piss.
That's what it looks like he's doing. Surface ready for action. Oh god. Oh, I needed that. I needed that so bad. You don't know.
Sir Piss a lot. If he was in a hang on, wait.
You know that's a guy. Wait. You know that's a guy who pisses at the side of the toilet so that no one hears him piss.
Okay, if Kubo,
Hello?
I'll hear you.
What do you mean? No.
I mean,
Okay.
if
Game
Kubo
guy,
was
calm
one of the
down.
God.
okay, guys, if Kubo was one of the knights of running the round table, he would be Sir.
no.
He would be Sir Piss a lot.
Wow.
Anyways, but what do you say though, game? More like a super speed or heat vision?
Super speed.
And
Yeah,
you can't even,
super speed too.
and Kubo can't even answer this since he had already done that before. Okay, would you rather be Eggman's
Seriously,
son?
who's
Would you rather be Eggman's son, or would you rather be Professor Xavier's son?
I should have
Neither.
closed that window.
Professor Xavier, he is basically the leader of the X-Men.
Okay, in that case, I'll go with the professor.
Whoops.
Even though he's
Oh.
seen,
Oh yeah, that's
even though
right. Oh, now I
even though
remember everything.
even though he's in a wheelchair, but he is one of the strongest telepaths in the franchise. Other from Jean Grey though.
Man, poor Triforce is gonna have to go through Battletoads. It's not gonna be a fun time for him.
So what do you say though, Gaming Guy?
What was the question?
Would you rather be Eggman's son or Professor Xavier's son?
Who's Xavier?
Professor X, he's the main leader for the X-Men. Telepath, but he's in a wheelchair.
I'll go with. I guess I'll go with Eggman. Eggman's
yeah,
funny.
because he could place, he could eventually even walk before. Okay, would you rather be dating Mystique, or would you rather be dating Storm? Both are X-Men characters. Mystique has the shape-shifting ability.
Are they both women?
Yeah, Mystique is a shapeshifter.
I'll go with a Storm.
Well, she literally can control the weather by even lightning. Mystique is in her mutant form, red hair, blue body, yellow eyes, but she can shapeshift to any form she wants. Even as let's say she can even shapeshift to as a kid, teenager, an elderly, and even as normal. You're saying to any age when it shapes her to even a man. Also, she can be fat, skinny, bodybuilder. So basically, any shape that she can be. But I don't know if she can transform to animals. I only know for a fact she only humans.
Private chat.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyways, okay, now can Kubo answer the questions because this was one of them. He basically was he went away. Would you rather have prognition, meaning you can see the future, or would you rather have weather controlling power? Oh,
Bro, weather control.
Same, because I would not allow any tornadoes or hurricanes in the U.S.
I would
Well,
say
I would probably use it kind of destructively, but I would probably cause a firestorm or something.
I could say I would rather see the future, and I can see.
I do that in my dreams, but anyway.
I can imagine Kubo or get the. Think about it. If you're using control the power.
You know what's Swedish? If you can actually predict the future, I will call you Swedish Merlin.
I would have put that. I mean, imagine that.
Seriously?
I mean, think about it. Think about this.
What's happening out there?
Think about this. If you begin to control the weather, and since I don't even know, say if you're pure rage, that means like you're will be able to control, like I don't know, control or even summon a hurricane or even typhoon or something like that. But what if that okay? But what if you're in the action in a bed with someone, and if you're the woman and you're using the control of the lightning, just imagine when you're in the high orgasm state, and that you can control the weather, and suddenly is that moment you lose control of it. Think about it. That just would have been way disaster. Unless you.
Spears, I would go with weather control because at least I can surprise Kovu with a tornado while he's in the shower.
Or lightning, or lightning is as. Bzzz. Zapping.
I could just redirect it right towards his chest and then his heart.
Okay.
No, I'll wait for you to bend over there. At least I can zap your ass without spanking you.
Okay, how about this one? Number 53. Would you rather be trapped in a room with a xenomorph, or would you rather be trapped in a room with Leatherface?
Xenomorph.
Leatherface.
The first one?
Xenomorph?
Yeah.
From the Aliens movies.
Bless you.
Yeah, man.
The reason I do not want to go with the first one species is because I do know if I see his name 3 times, I'll see Kovu's face coming up right behind me.
Well, I say Leatherface. I don't even want to be...
I mean, it would be a fitting end. Die by my hands. Oh no, I'm kidding. I won't do that.
No, he died from your penis.
Oh no, sorry. He's not
Well,
good enough for that.
Speaking of the xenomorphs, just so you know, they're...
Koval, I swear to God, if you were gonna say he isn't worthy of your penis, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
I don't think it even is. I mean, let's say this. We aren't even worried enough for Koval because, first of all, we're not even into guys, and second of all, we would even allow it. But, okay, speaking of the xenomorphs...
Oh,
you guys...
what's the matter, Kovu? Are you sick of wearing the dress in your family?
Shut up,
Pretty
bitch.
much. He does it then anyways.
I ain't no bitch, and I ain't gonna be too many more motherfuckers, you motherfucker.
What?
What?
What do you mean, what? Where are you now, Thomas Edison's light bulb?
Anyway, let's keep going before I go crazy.
But,
You already are.
Probably a good
Oh,
idea.
but have you guys seen the Alien movies by any chance?
Only
I
the Alien
haven't.
vs Predator one.
Well, I say this. You don't want to see the later ones. The most more modern one. There is one of those xenomorphs that's it's burst out from a man's back, literally from the spine. You can see it, blood like spraying like a spray. And yeah, it's pretty nasty. I even saw that movie itself, but believe me, it's... Okay, number 54. Would you rather be Luke Skywalker's son, or would you rather be Palpatine's son? Luke.
Skywalker.
Alright.
Definitely Skywalker.
Yeah, you'll probably be Luke Skywalker's bastard son.
You know what?
And all-
Fuck it, I'm gonna be Palpatine's son so that I can be a Sith Lord and such. I didn't take my reward off.
Even so, Google, you know, it's actually not even that simple as it is. Even if Palpatine is a Sith Lord, he is the one who will choose the one that's going to be his apprentice. Even if you were his son, and even if there are 2 reasons. One, if you would not have if your Force connection was not strong as his, you would not even be a close better candidate to be his apprentice.
And
even
even
if
more.
I mean, if you were strong connection to the Force, he is the one to choose if you would have been even a word his apprentice. But even if he did have Vader already, and you were his son, in order to prove yourself to be worthy to be the next Sith Lord or his apprentice, you had to fight Vader. And even if you lose,
That's easy enough. I'm kidding.
But even if you were just a normal human, and power of the Force, of the dark side. And even if Vader did manage to defeat you, and even if he didn't kill you first, Palpatine would definitely kill you because in his eyes, you are worthless piece of shit. No matter if you were his son, his grandson, his nephew, or his cousin, no matter what,
I
you
mean,
would even be seen.
I'd rather be R2D2's cousin because at least you can't actually hear me cussing, even if C-3PO can speak our languages.
I mean, technically everybody understands R2D2 except the audience.
Not actually, that is misunderstanding, Kubo. Not every single human understand the language from them. They are talking a binary code, a binary language.
I mean,
This mis-
C-3PO is basically the only one in my eyes that can basically understand what R2 is saying.
Actually, that is another misunderstanding. Every single protocol droid is. He's.
Just from the because I watched Return of the Jedi many times, and listening to C-3PO repeating and talking back to from what R2D2 says, and then him continuing on and understand what the little robot is saying just amazes me. About C-3PO's ability to understand R2's language.
True, but a protocol droid is programmed to understand 6 million languages, including the droid language. And even though for many people they sound like just beeps, but they are in fact a language. But not many people, many humans or even non-humans would may not understand language. Of course, it's not like they would even basically would even understand, but it's just that it takes time for them to learn. Like Anakin, he grew up with the droids. But another thing is, the same is for the Wookiees. For many humans, or for many viewers, it just sound of growls and roars, but it isn't actual language. And as Han Solo, the Star Wars story, when we can see Han and Chewie meet for the first time, he really didn't understand much of the language itself, but it took time for him to learn more of it. I'm just saying, it takes skills. Eventually, if you don't have learned much of the droid language at first, it takes time. I'm not just saying that no one even would understand R2D2. It just takes a bit some time to get used. It's basically to follow the tones of the beeps and all that, because it's like almost like music, Even though in those untrained person's ears, it sounds like just normal random beeps. But it is a language. It just takes a little bit of time to. If you listen closely, you may pick up the sound of the different tones, like if it's a high pitch, low pitch, mellow pitch, and eventually you learn the pattern and may understand the language. It just takes a little bit of time to understand it. I mean, it's like say if you would learn French, it takes time. They say for me, it took time for me to learn English. So you say it just takes time for anyone to learn that. I also say this. I saw this parrot speaking as R2D2 with the same sound. That was pretty cool.
I mean, if I was to basically compare the way R2D2 speaks to any other character, I would, from either a movie or a video game, I would compare him to Sparks, because Sparks speaks his own personal language as well. You hear him go, and yet Spyro can understand what he's saying. Same with how C-3PO and a few others can understand R2's language. But you don't actually hear R2D2 talking, you just hear him making sounds.
Well, true. Well, there's the only version of the R2D2 that speaks normal is on the Family Guy version, which is Cleveland Brown, but
Oh, brother. Oh, please.
That is. But yeah,
What
like I
the
said,
hell were they thinking? Is Peter Griffin really that bad?
Well,
even-
oh, you do not want to know that.
Anyways,
Shut up, Fozzie.
Fuck, Foxy. Ha. Good one.
Hey, now, Fozzie's a bear muppet, jackass.
if you say so, it's a big bird.
Is this what the stream is derailed to?
Anyways,
At
Okay.
least it
What's the
didn't
next
go as
one?
straight as the one time we did that few days ago.
Depends on how you look at it, Mr. Coconut.
number 55.
I wish you had my coconut. Wait, that's not bad.
Not
Would you
you!
rather-
Koval. I don't fucking
I'm
know
not.
the word. What's the next question?
Would you rather jump from a plane for 20,000 or would you rather swim around great white sharks for 100,000?
Oh yeah, jumping off a plane is what I kind of want to do right now.
Is staying in a steel cage optional?
No.
I'm just gonna jump from a plane. I don't fucking care anymore.
I jump from a
Strap
plane
me
too.
to you, game guy. Strap me to you, game guy.
You wouldn't make a good parachute.
Who
Well,
said that
both-
there's gonna be a parachute in it?
Ow.
As long as there's water below, who cares?
I say,
This isn't Minecraft. This isn't gonna break our fall. It's gonna break us.
I think
Well,
it's
if you
just before cool with the sharks.
No, I am
Whoa.
not getting any sharks.
Whoa,
Anyways.
game guy, if you and me do jump from a plane, you better pray there's a good tree below us, and it's not a pine tree.
Oh yes, that's not much better. How many video
Or a
games
farm-
do you play? This is real life we're talking about.
Or
guys.
you let
You
hey.
don't jump off a plane, then land in water, and suddenly you're fine. No,
Hey
you don't
guys,
just fall in the tree and suddenly you're fine. That's not how that works.
how about in a field of cactus?
Hell no!
We'd just be dead at that point.
Or thorn bushes. Ouch.
Or on
Ouch.
a hay box.
How about we stop
Mm.
thinking of about these scenarios and go on to the next question?
Okay, would you rather be telepathic for 2 whole months or would you rather be in psychokinesis for 2 months?
Bruh, telekinesis. Definitely.
Telepathic.
What's psycho?
Psychokinesis?
Psychokinesis? Whatever it is.
Yeah.
What's that one again?
It's a
That's Cole's medicine power.
Also,
Okay,
I don't think you're gonna be telepathic because if you do that, you might hear my thoughts. So
game guy. Do you know what Silver the Hedgehog is?
No.
God damn. That's a character that has psychokinesis. It's basically telekinesis, but allow you to control things. You can summon them by using your powers and even fly by it.
Oh, you kidding me? I'll go with that one.
I'll go with that one too.
All right then.
Better telepathy. What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at it? Tell us
Okay.
immediately.
I skipped this question from me, but would you rather be as a woman for 2 months for 100,000, or would you rather be as a woman for 10 years for 1 million? And I cannot. I say I skip it for me, but you can't. That's final.
dang it.
Oh yes, I can see Cole with a blonde wig.
No,
I don't.
I mean,
I think it's
no,
like a little like you become.
actually, the question
Kovo, I
isn't even.
swear to God, if you say you're gonna fuck yourself, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Dude, first of all, I wasn't even talking as dressed as one, but as a biologically changed into one, like an actual woman. No, I
That's-
mean,
I understood that. How did they not understand?
Oh, that's even better. I like the Kovu having blonde hair if he's turned into a woman.
he's probably been bald.
He's gonna be super hot as a girl, though.
That depends. Egg-shaped body, blonde, but bald on top. You really were like more like Eggman version, but started to be bald.
Eggman.
Yeah, egg-shaped body, like saggy boobs, big hot belly. Like, hello, ladies. Hello, man. My name is Kuvo. You want to get laid?
Koval.
And the people are like, and people are like, fuck no. I'd rather be smashing that laid over there than you.
You know, usually
Yeah,
people
I-
pay. You know, usually people pay for that sort of service, but I feel like if that were the case, he would have to pay them.
Ooh. That's Swedish.
Wait,
Swedish. I can just about see him asking him that question. They'd say hell no because they'll see his beehive's hairstyle.
dude, I resonate. I'd rather pay him keep his clothes on rather be not seeing he's naked. But if I said that, I would say 2 months. I would say 2 months as a woman, but for Kubo, I would say 10
What are you
years.
kidding me? If Kovu was Swedish, if Kovu was a woman and decided to go to a strip club, I would still call the cops for public indecency.
You know what? I'm not going to delete this stream. I'm gonna keep it.
No, please. See that?
Or even better, I would call them for. Or even better, I would still call them for public nudity.
What nudity?
Or animal nudity.
Exactly.
Animal nudity, because no man there wants to see his cluck cluck, if you know what I mean.
Dude, I would call the First of all, I wouldn't even call the police.
Yeah,
I
it
would
makes
call
sense.
the animal.
Yeah, honestly, Malcolm, it makes sense that he would probably go to a gay bar.
Dude. First of all,
Yeah, the best place for it is Milwaukee. Woo!
I don't know
Dude.
what just woke up in me, but I don't think I like it.
Well, I'm
First,
like
I
it
wouldn't
because it's making you sound insane.
Oi! Don't make
Dude.
me turn on my camera.
dude, I wouldn't even call the police. I'd
How
rather be
dare
called
you
the
turn your camera on?
dude. Okay, I wouldn't even call the police on Kubo. I'd rather be called animal control for an escaped
Turn it on!
elephant.
Turn it on!
Don't you even?
I mean, seriously, I wouldn't even call the police. I would rather call the animal control on Kubo for
You wouldn't call.
escaped.
You wouldn't call them. You would need a zoologist.
No, I mean, I would call the.
Swedish. You
I'd rather
wouldn't
call
need
the animal.
them. You
I
need
mean,
a
I'd rather-
zoologist. After all, he's gonna be a brand new species.
What do you mean?
Oh,
That's
I mean, I'd rather call him the animal control for an escaped, not elephant, but escaped hippo.
oh, come on.
Oh
I'm
boy,
saying
he's an.
you know it.
Yeah, they would call his penis a hippo.
Okay, that's good.
Even I didn't think I'd say that.
Oh man, that was a good one. Should we continue though? What do you guys say?
Yeah.
Rather being a woman for 10 years or 2 months?
2
But for
months.
100,000,
2 months.
I can understand why.
2
I mean,
months.
you don't want just you don't
If I
want
had to
to
choose,
be
I'd
a,
skip
a-
it. But if I
a-
had
a-
to choose, it'd be 2.
you don't want to be a hairy furry ass woman for 10 years.
I can say cool. I can say be game guy Malachi for 2 months, cool for 10 years. Final.
Come on.
I mean,
Okay,
come on,
number-
come on, Clover, it's time you shaved and look like a proper man.
Come
I
on,
do look like
Kovu,
Kingpin.
don't be. Come on, Kovu, don't say that. Come on, Kovu, don't say that. Maybe if you're a woman, you'll finally have sex with someone.
Actually, I did with my ex, so.
You
Proof?
asshole!
Now, does that count?
You have any proof? Google, you have any proof on that?
Yes, I recorded it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's one.
Dude, if you did that and
You better not. That would be ridiculous if you do send me the video.
I wouldn't even believe it, even
I'm
you. I
kidding,
believe that
I'm
more like,
kidding, I'm
dude.
kidding.
First, if I saw the video, I'm like, that's not Google. That's more like Sasquatch. No, wait, that's Cody Darkhawk.
If I saw the video, I would think it's a Bigfoot.
No.
Oh, come on, give some respect to my man.
Smith. You better. It's Aiden.
Probably, or a bear.
And thankfully,
But anyways.
not polarizer.
Actually,
No,
Oh,
that's probably like
it's
Roy.
actually Roy.
Anyways, number 58. Would you rather be watching the same movie 24/7 for a month for 250,000, or would you rather be standing for 24/7 for a month for 500,000?
The movie.
I mean,
Because at least I enjoy watching Short Circuit.
yeah, I would probably write the Lion to it. I think.
Wait, what was the
I
second?
think
What was the
being
second option?
be standing 24/7 for a month, non-stop for 500,000.
I'd watch the movie.
Same.
My legs
And-
would not
and,
like standing
uh,
for 24 hours. For 20,
And as long as I'm
24
watching
whatever
my
it was.
at least as long as I'm watching my favorite movie, at least I can say for sure it's not going to be Kovo's wedding.
If that even happened.
Yeah,
That's not-
whatever.
Malachite,
I
that's
mean-
not a movie. Malachite, I'm sorry, that's not a. Damn it.
That's not a movie. That's a horror.
Malachite, I'm sorry, that's not a movie. That's a short.
It's a drama.
It's
No,
actually
that's a horror.
It's a trailer. It's
I
what it
can-
is.
I can see Kubo marrying a walrus. Like, wonk, 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 wonk.
Who?
You with a walrus?
No. Swedish. Do you know what a narwhal is? It's like those big old whales that have like a horn on their head.
Yeah, I know.
That's who he would marry. He'd marry a narwhal.
No.
Kovo, you
goblin.
did it! Finally,
No,
someone
no,
is hornier
No,
than you are.
No. A goblin. But anyways. Number 59. Would you rather be playing a video game sitting for 2 months for 50,000, or would you rather be playing video games for 6 months for 150,000?
Huh. Video game.
I'd go with
The
the
video
6 months.
games.
I already do that anyway.
Well, I may have to be,
Well, they're
I
both
just-
video games.
but you had to be sitting for 2 months for 50,000, or I think that I forgot to mention the standing for 6 months straight in order to get 150,000.
Oh, in that case, I'll do the sitting playing video games.
Yeah, pretty much the same. I think Kuba doing the same. Okay, number 60. Would you rather be work at McDonald's for 6 months and get 10,000, or would you rather be work at Taco Bell for 6 months and get 22,000?
Ooh, I can see Kovo going for Taco Bell.
I'll go with McDonald's.
At least he can beat the
I'm not a big Taco Bell guy.
I mean, Kovo could work at Taco Bell. His dick could be the pogo stick on the jalapeno on a pogo stick.
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't even know for a fact. Since Taco Bell doesn't even have any.
Malachite, we don't want his... Malachite, I'm sorry, we don't want his penis to be a taco. At that point, it's gonna be a Kovo...
Okay, you're
I don't
lagging.
know. A Kovo taco. I had a joke ready and I couldn't remember it. God damn it.
Oh, bye, Kubo.
Kovo Peno, that's what the joke was. God damn it.
Well, that was made. That was
And-
made to.
God.
Yeah, he left probably for that was a bit too much of him.
Mm.
But I wouldn't even
Well,
know much
I would,
if I.
I would say, I would say McDonald's.
Yeah, same. In fact, I ain't never actually been in any Taco Bell since there aren't even any of those over here at all.
Alright, phone. What are you telling me?
Should we continue the old 92 or just end it soon? What do you guys think?
I'd rather be up for Millionaire right now. You're going nearly up to 4 hours.
We can probably do 64, which is we are at 61 right now. Number 61. Would you rather lie for a whole week for everyone for 20,000, or would you rather been telling the truth for a week for 40,000?
The truth.
Same.
Yes, I had sex with Luna. I'm kidding.
Bravo. What about you, game guy? What do you say?
Uh. Oh.
Game guy.
What? What happened? What are we doing? Someone called my name. I don't know what. I don't know who that was. Who was it?
I say, would you rather lie for a week for 22,000, or would you rather telling the truth for a whole week for 40,000?
I don't know. Probably lie, I guess.
Shocking. Number 62.
Oh, come on.
Would you rather propose to your girlfriend at a restaurant, or would you rather propose to her at a haunted house?
That depends.
I mean, they're gonna be like a haunted house attraction. Personally, as a restaurant, since I don't think
I'll
Five God is
see.
even.
Yeah, I would say a restaurant as well.
Yeah, I don't think if Five God is possible, it would be into haunted house proposal.
Oh yes. Hey, will you marry me? And Aspire lands on it and goes, yes!
I think even Game Guy would probably say the same thing.
What's going on? Everything good?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What's the matter?
Don't worry about it.
I always worry about you.
And for the final question here, 64. Would you rather be sleeping in a freezer for a whole week, or would you rather sleep in a doghouse for a week?
Honestly, because I don't want to freeze my ass off. And as long as there's no crap on the floor, I'll go with the second one.
I'll probably say the same thing. What about you, game guy?
Well, if you need help with anything, let me know.
Mr. Poker Tomato.
Not when I not right now.
Bad
I
things
think
with
he's-
the dudes.
Bad things with the dudes.
Make it
We were joking around with a friend, and we ended up hurting his feelings.
You know what? I just stand here anyways.